unless you want to start seeing screen.
What's up, guys? Perfectly Techno here. I am here with One Rosie CS, Isaac 182, Matt Lore 11, and the Sky T, some of your favorite Shattered Realms personalities. And we're here because I decided I wanted to run a D&D game on Twitch. I'd reached out. I'm like, hey, you people are, funny and entertaining, and it's easy to hurt you. Do you want to come get traumatized in a D&D game?
Oh boy,
And they said yes, and now they're here.
I said please.
But anyways, welcome to episode -1 of Bits, Crits, and Halfwits.
Yeah. Woo!
Woo!
Ow, I hurt my finger.
We're gonna be we're still waiting on Gorba to get here, but we were talking about what was it? Matt becoming a dice goblin? Because Matt doesn't have any dice.
See,
Yeah.
that's funny that you say that, because I definitely owned like 2 sets of dice, and they were steampunk themed, right? And it was my favorite, and I don't know where the fuck they are. But I've got other things to spend money on.
Yeah, I don't have my comfy session planning hat on. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
Oh my gosh, the stream delay you haven't. Oh, there it is. There it is.
And
Everybody screenshot and send it in his Discord. Everybody send him cute pictures of PT.
well, most of these people aren't in my Discord, so which
Oh,
they can
you
fix
don't
right
have
now
to.
if they type
Also, don't
exclamation
support
Discord.
I got
I mean, what the fuck, Flam?
Well,
Look how cute he is.
I guess I'm done
Look
with
how
that
cute he
drink.
is.
That's unfortunate.
Look how cute he is.
I just picked up the wrong bottle.
You totally did.
I've kind of been waiting for you to do that. Every time you
That
do
was
that, I'm like, is
gross.
this the right bottle?
It happens every once in a while.
That was
Yes,
gross.
Dingo, what about my hat? What do you have against my hat? My hat is great. My hat is comfy.
He does
Careful,
look
Dingo.
very
What you
good.
say
The hat's
here
just a
includes
normal
permit
the hat's just a normal beanie that just so happens to fit over my headphones.
Guys, the hat stays on during D&D.
Fuck D&D, the hat stays on during sex.
That's what I was
it
gonna
works
say. I just
because
didn't
you
get
don't
there.
have it, so like.
Exactly. Wait. I could if I wanted to. Leave me alone.
Oh no.
Getting out the
Anyways.
giant barbarian dice.
Anyways, Matt, you will become a dice goblin. It is
Yeah.
the nature.
Okay.
It's the first stage of any D&D player's evolution.
If you guys want to support my dice goblins things,
Wait.
buy Etsy things.
Wait, Matt, how did you do that nice thing where everything is on the side of your screen on your stream?
He's
Hit the
magical.
full screen button. Hi, Gorba. Okay.
Oh, I see.
God, I love an assertive man with many words.
I see what he did. Anyways, let's see all their faces later. Anyways, let's get to it. This is session -1. Because I think that if your players are going to be playing in a world, they should have a say in making it.
Yeet.
So
I
anyways,
have a question.
yes.
Why isn't it episode 0? Is episode 0 going to be another just pre-game meeting?
Characters.
D&D
Oh, cool.
facts. Session 0 is typically reserved for characters and figuring out how your backstory ties into everything else's. Because because I'm saving that for session 0, that makes this by default session -1.
I can confirm that is how numbers work. I'm a math major.
Yes. Yes.
Thank God.
And I can confirm that shooting day -2 is always when you come up with the idea.
Yes, absolutely. Anyways, let's get to it.
Okay, I'm guessing it is.
I
Dawn of
forgot
War.
to add audio inputs and outputs to the new scene, so give me 1 second, guys.
So they can't hear me,
Whoops.
so I can say.
That's so
Uh,
funny.
Wait,
No,
damn,
we're back
I'm
on
gonna
just
plug
chatting
myself,
now. They
it
can
won't hear me.
absolutely hear you.
Guys, if you want to
TOS.
support my new dice addiction, subscribe. Use a new dice. I bought a webcam for my plants. I will point it at my dice
How about now?
tower.
Can y'all hear us now?
Hello, hello.
Hmm.
Oh,
You can
God.
definitely hear us now. I
I can hear
I
you.
can see the little numbers.
I can see the little numbers, the funny numbers.
I can
We
see
love
the
that.
little lights that go blink, 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 blink.
Link.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, so we're going to be using a creation system called Dawn of Worlds,
Woo! Dawn of World.
which essentially works like this. I have an incarnate map up that all of the players can see, and I can move around and do things on it and add things to it, but other than that, the map is completely blank. It doesn't have a name, it doesn't have races, nothing has happened in this world yet. It is molten slag that has just recently developed an ocean, and our players sit around it acting as gods.
It's now called Slagsville.
Which, Rosie, would you mind being the recorder for this?
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do
the
that.
typity type and like record
I
what
will-
people do on their turns and all that.
Tippity type, yep, that's me.
Tippity tap, I roll to attack.
Can we name the world Applebee's?
We
No.
absolutely cannot.
Can it?
Anyways,
Here,
so
should we just go through a bunch of fast food?
so here's how it works.
Right?
Wendy's.
So here are the goals for our session 0. Our goal is to create a fun and interesting fantasy world. You can't win. Nobody can win while playing this game, but nobody can lose. With that in mind, feel free to tinker with the races you make, or totally corrupt a race created by someone else. You do have a game master, so I have extra influence in all of you. So if any disagreements erupt, I will be the deciding factor. Don't be afraid to build landscape. Sure, races and orders and avatars and cities are really cool, but no D&D world's going to have awesome encounters without terrain to have them in. Anyways, if you guys just make the entire world a flat plain, I'm going to make the grass 8 feet tall and add velociraptors. So, the
I'm
last
okay with that.
step, and this is the most important step, is have fun. Okay,
Woo!
let's get into how it actually works. So,
Matt's level of enthusiasm cannot be met.
Sorry, I'll try and pep it up a little bit more.
here's
Okay, we're getting there.
a
Oh my God.
solution. Timeout. Fantastic. 300.
Just time me
Oh
out.
my, no.
Damn. No,
Wow.
timed out for him.
Fucking got him.
Wow.
Sorry. Goddamn.
Anyways,
Anyway.
so the game takes place over 3 ages. Each age is, I think, a couple rounds. Yeah. So the way it's gonna work is there's a game master and author. I go first. Other than that, it's gonna go clockwise on my Discord. I have angry messages from Flam. I don't care that you're offended. So it's gonna go me, then Rosie, then Gorgba, then Isaac, then Matlore, then Sky.
Okay.
So the
Okay.
first, so how it's gonna work is each round you're gonna roll 2d6, and that's gonna be how many points you have for that round. So Matt and Garrett, who I'm pretty sure the only 2 that don't have dice, just pull up a digital dice roller.
Garrett, you want to go to the one D&D store near our house?
Yeah, that's what I
at
was
some
actually
point?
gonna ask you.
Let's go get some dice, dude.
You guys gonna
Oh.
do that
Yeah,
right
take-
now?
Yeah, be right back.
Well, yeah, all right, we're fucking leaving.
Nice
No.
adventure. Get out of here.
Wait, we're gonna
Alright.
make a TikTok and we're gonna go buy dice for this D&D campaign.
I would do
I'm
it.
already
Oh my
stood
God,
up because I
bro.
want to spend
Honestly,
money.
fun. yeah.
Anyway,
Honestly, Matt,
Anyway.
I'm actually down.
no, Garrett, let's actually do it.
Alright, cool.
Okay, let me explain the rest of this, and then we'll just talk about the campaign while you guys go buy dice.
Okay, let's go now.
We're not doing it tonight. but
Okay.
No, do it right now. You've committed. Get out of here.
I'm severely positive that that place is closed right now.
Actually,
I mean, that sounds
You
like
know,
a you problem.
That's fair. Anyways, so the way it works is the first stage is going to be focused on geography. As you can see, the world map is blank when the game has started. Person who draws it up, I haven't thrown in anything. I threw in some islands. But during the first stage, the cost of divine power is the least for creating geographic features on the land. Mountains, islands, forests, lakes, and such are all easy to achieve. This is reflected by the cost of the tables that are up on my stream. As you can see, like there's a point value to everything. I don't know how easy that is to read. Looks like not very. Cool, anyways. Yeah. By contrast, creating races is really difficult. And then it's rare where more than a single race is going to appear in the world at this point. Each round in the first stage is roughly equal to 500 years of the world's history. Second age is when the various fantasy races that dwell in the world arise. You can create races a lot cheaper, and you can put them down anywhere in the world. There's no we're gonna limit the races to the races that exist in Dungeons and Dragons.
Makes sense.
And then, yeah, races are easy to create in the second age. It becomes a lot more costly to shape the land around them. And each part of the second age is roughly 100 years. So we're going to do 5 rounds in each one. So we're going to do 2,500 years of land creation, 500 years of races like rising up. And the last age is the third age, and this is going to be the age that's most important to like the history of your world right before your characters are in it. The expense of shaping land is at its highest point, and the races have become more difficult to make. This is the age of politics, war, and learning. Great leaders and orders of knights may emerge frequently during the third age, while cities and whole races may glide from noble to corrupt. Each round in the third range is a few years long. We're going to go with about 10 years long, and we're going to do 10 rounds of the third age. So, let's get right into it. So, each player is going to keep track of their own power. For the most part, this is a pretty easy task. Each round, all the players roll 2d6 and add the sum to their running total power level. You know, makes sense, right? Easy math. Addition. Saving points isn't always a good plan, and this is where it gets a little bit complicated. If you end any turn with 5 or fewer points, you get +1 points in the next round for to a maximum of +3. So say the very first round, so Isaac ended his turn with 4 points. He would gain whatever he rolls next turn +1. If he ends that round with 4 points, he gets +2 the following round. And then if he ends with 4 points, he gets +3, and that's as high as it can go. Does that kind of make sense?
So wait, so do those have to be consecutive turns?
What do you mean?
Wait, so you finish a turn with 5 or less, you get a +1 next time.
Yep.
And then the next time you finish with 5 or less, you get a +2.
No, so only if you it is consecutive. So if you end up with 5 or more points on that second turn, you lose your bonus.
Gotcha.
But it pays to spend points. Okay, so everybody, let me hear the sound of them rolly dice, boys.
Woo! Sorry. Oh, I thought you
Okay. Okay. Just 2d6?
2d6s, yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh,
I got a 12.
oh, what?
What?
Thanks, Google.
Nice. I got a 10.
I got an 11. And Rosie, can you write all these down for me so we know how people...
You're saying you said 2d6?
Yep.
I got a 3 and a 5.
So you got 8 points.
I did.
I got 3 total.
Oh, what a sky! That is not auspicious for the start of the campaign.
You know, it's just good to get them out now, I guess.
Yeah. What'd you get, Zeke?
7.
Alrighty.
So as you guys can see on the map, I'm gonna throw in a grid. And each time you do something like shape the land, you get to shape the land on one square of this grid. So using the power multiple times, because in the first stage, shaping the land costs 3 points, right?
Mhm.
So I have 11 points. If I want to use 9 of it to create a forest, I can just create like a tiny little forest. But if I use it every turn, I can create a mountain range that goes across the entire continent. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow 9 points, so I end up with 2, and I'm just gonna make a bunch of mountains. So we're just gonna start them.
So every time you use it, it's only on one square.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna just shrink the size of them a little bit so they fit in one square. And I'm just gonna boom, boom, boom. Those are my mountains. I am done.
Gotcha.
And now it's Rosie's turn. Rosie, you can see the chart, right?
Yes, or it's a little bit small on your screen. Is it in the document?
Yeah, so the document,
There it is. Yeah, okay.
it's on page 7 of the document.
Okay. All right. I think I want to do a river, which costs 3 points, right?
Yep.
Okay. I want to do a river, and I want it to come from the ocean on the top and go like straight in, basically.
So,
Like a little-
like right around here?
Right around. Yeah, yeah. And a little bit of squigglies, and I want to spend 9 points on that.
Alright. Oh, we gotta go.
Or maybe curving towards the mountains, actually. Runoff and all that.
1, 2, 3. So there's Rosie's river.
Okay.
Alright, and that leaves you with how many points, Rosie?
1.
Okay, so I have 2 left and you have 1.
Mhm.
Garrett, what do you want to do?
So every square is gonna cost me 3 points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I want to do like a lake, like in the mid-northern section.
Like over here?
Yeah, like over there.
Alright.
So like, yeah.
There's your lake.
So what, I just spend 9 points?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to use all 12?
Hmm.
Make it a nice square lake?
Wait, okay, question. Do we re-roll every age?
Every round you reroll. So
Oh,
you'll get
okay.
4 more rolls in this.
So this isn't like the
Imagine-
only change I'm going to make if I decide to use
No.
all my points.
Nice
Okay.
Imagine how
job, Garrett. You're
terrible
really
that would be for
contributing.
me.
You know what? Go ahead and fill in a 4th square for me.
Okay.
Garrett, you're really contributing to a lake that we're gonna see in this D&D campaign. with
Hey
this
man, I'm
tiny
a water ganassi.
Alright, who is
lake.
next?
Yeah, true.
Isaac.
Isaac.
I want as much water on this bitch as possible.
I am going to I'm going to make 2 mountain ranges because I only have 7 points, but I want them on that northern coast.
Okay.
No. Yes, on the northern coast.
So we'll do like you want like mesa-like mountains, like cliffs?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do
Makes
this.
it on the north.
You want them on the coast? Or you want them just inland from the coast?
Like I want the coast to be mountain ranges.
Okay, so we'll just do boom. Nice and easy.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Beautiful.
And then Rosie, how many? Just everyone keep track of how many points they end up with.
So far, I'm keeping up.
I'm
So
easy.
far.
I'm 0.
Okay, and then Matt, what do you want to do?
I would like to continue Isaac's cliffs further on eastwards.
Okay, how many points do you have?
I have 8. I'm going to use 2 of them.
All right.
So sorry, I'm going to use 2 3s, I guess.
6 of them.
The cliffs continue.
Yeah, that one. Thanks, Sky.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right,
I'm glad
and
I
then
could help you.
and then Sky.
Brain went.
Me and all of my 3 points would like to
Yeah.
add 1 square of forest next to Garrett's lake.
I would like to add a puddle.
Fuck yeah, Sky.
Yeah.
All right, what kind of trees do you want it to be? Swamp trees, jungle trees, palm trees.
Palm trees.
Why would it be palm trees? It's a lake.
No, make
Let's
snowy
do
trees.
no swamp trees. I
Jungle.
think.
I also have jungle trees.
Ooh, I mean, it could be jungle. Okay, let's go for jungle trees. I like
Jungle
that.
with a little watering hole.
All right. Oh, we'll make these a little
What
bit
the
bigger.
fuck?
Fill this land with forests.
You do 1 of each. I have 3 points, Ellie. I have 3 whole points. That is all my points now.
All right. We're moving. You know, would anybody? Realizing now how few points you get, we're gonna up this to 10 rounds of the first stage, so we can fill out this map real nice.
So it's not just barren landscape, and then it's like, oh look,
Yeah.
Damn,
We're
trees
moving.
expensive.
All right.
We accidentally created a fantasy apocalypse land.
So I ended with our first turn. The first 500 years is complete. There's very little vegetation. There's a large lake and the starting of a river, and the ocean has warped the northern coast into cliffs, while a mountain range has begun to sprung up where the 2 tectonic plates of the island are colliding with each other. So we move into our second 500 years. Let me hear that nice dice roll sound.
Yes! Alright,
You
that
rolled
time I
twice
got
again,
2
right?
6s, so I'm 12 this time.
I also
Oh,
have
yeah.
12. And remember,
Finally.
remember, if you ended up with less than 5 on your last one, which I think everyone did, then you get an extra point.
okay.
Right, guys, time to roll some dice.
I rolled a 7. That means I have
God!
Oh my gosh.
8. Time to roll
Wait,
some
what did
dice.
everyone get?
Fall
Matt
through
said
the
I'm gonna
ceiling.
roll dice and just yeeted himself into the stratosphere.
I didn't realize
Oh.
that some of them had coke still in them, so my keyboard is now covered.
Oh
So-
no!
Well
So I
done.
low-key want to.
That's gonna be a sticky situation.
Well done.
I've just decided I'm not buying a stream deck anymore. I'm gonna buy my new keyboard.
We just decided we're not going to buy dice, Garrett.
Oh, this poor guy. Okay, so I have 12.
Okay.
I have 12 points, so I'm just gonna create one big ass mountain with
What?
smaller mountains surrounding it,
Okay.
just extending my mountain range.
That's the mountain with the dragon in it.
Who said
Now,
I'm
where's
putting?
the dungeon?
Who said I'm putting dragons in this campaign?
I'm already here, bitch.
All right, I'm at 0. I'm at 0
Fuck you!
points, and we're going to Rosie.
Alrighty. Quick question. So the points that I had left over last turn, do they carry over to this one?
They do.
That was gonna
Okay.
be my question. Thank you, Rosie.
Sure thing. Alright, so then I'm at 12. And I want to use 9 points to continue the cliffs going up to the river, and then one on the other side of the river.
Okay.
And then I want to use the last one to extend Sky's forest by the lake there.
Yay! This is going to be, we're going to have to get on a boat at some point and follow this river because it's going to be very dramatic cliff area.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this, yes, dramatic cliffs. That's all I want.
All right. The forest has been extended, and we move to Garrett's turn.
I have a
Where he's
question,
putting
PG.
hot duck.
Can you?
Not where.
Do you have to move in like an L movement to go diagonal, or can you go
You can
straight
just go straight
diagonal,
diagonal.
and it'll only count as 2?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I would like to use 6 out of the 8 of my points to extend the river by 2 blocks diagonally the direction it is currently facing.
Okay. Boom. The river has been extended.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, what are you doing with the rest of your points?
I'm gonna keep them.
Alright, how many points does that leave you with left?
2.
Alright, so you have 2 left. I have 0 left. I don't know how many Rosie has left.
0.
Nice. Everybody's really capitalizing. Wait, I think when I timed out Flam, it unmodded her. Kinda hilarious.
Oh,
This is
She's
so-
been punished severely.
Anyways, while I fix that, Isaac, what are you doing?
I'm going to make a big purchase here. I'm gonna create an avatar,
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
which is just going to be a dungeon in the center of the cliffs on the north.
Yeah.
So, avatars are using the document. Let me make sure that's something you can actually do.
Please do.
Okay, so creating through this power, the god creates a major figure in the history of the world.
Oh,
That works.
So,
I lied. When I read, I read Dungeons instead of Dragons. This is awkward. Well, it looks like I'm gonna redact this statement because I was being dumb, and instead, get this. I'm going to extend the cliffs along the river.
so you want them
4
going
tiles.
down the river?
Like the river's at water level, and all of that land is up higher.
Okay, so do you want those on
Ooh.
the left or the right side?
The left.
And you're using what, 4?
Really going all in on
1
the
point.
on this corner of the map.
Boom. There is your cliffs on the river. Okay, and then Matt, what are you doing?
Hi, it's me, the lore. I am going to. I rolled a 5 total, so I can add that to the 2 to make 7. I passed college.
And then you also
I'm
get
gonna
an
use-
extra point because you ended at less than
Oh?
5 last turn, so you're at 8.
Oh, so I'm at 8. Great. Well, that doesn't really change a lot. So I'm gonna use. Wait, no, I'm at 9 then. No, I'm at 8. Sorry, Beth.
Holy shit.
I failed. So, I am going to add more to the lake.
What are you adding to the lake?
I'm gonna make it go diagonally to the left and then down one so that it kind of scoops around the forest a little bit.
All right, and you're using 6 points on that?
Yeah, I'm using 6 points. 6 points.
Boom. New lake.
Boom.
All
Now
right.
looks like I'm-
And
now looks
then
like I'm
that
mad.
leaves you with 2 points left. Which brings us to our last person, Sky.
I'm going all in on the forest, baby.
Yeah?
I've got
Forest Hub,
I've got
baby.
13 points, so I'm gonna use 12 of them to add 4 more sections to the forest.
PT, I feel like I should alert you that on your stream, the only part of the map that's visible is the top left.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got
Oh,
to. It's
yeah.
like zoomed
You're like
in.
really
right now.
zoomed
There
in.
you go.
That part of the map for some reason.
There we go. Better?
Yes.
Stream
Yeah.
can now
But-
see the forest.
Yeah. So I want to go more like south with it, so it kind of like wraps around.
Yeah.
Depending on if Garrett, are you wanting to extend your lake into a river, or do you want it to be standalone?
I kind of want it to be standalone, but what I
Okay.
do,
Yeah.
I kind of
then
want to.
just
What I kind
Well,
of want to
I'm-
achieve is eventually make that river that's starting at the top go like almost all the way down.
Mhm. Okay, well then I'd like the forest to wrap it in that 4L shape around around the lake.
I
Yeah,
like
go
it,
off.
I like it.
Go off with that forest.
Get that wood. Get that wood.
Boom.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Boom.
This is ideal.
Okay, and that brings us to our third round out of... You know what, guys? We'll make the world creation go on until we feel like we're at a point
Okay.
That it's,
I like
where the
that.
it's
world
full
looks
enough.
nice.
I was getting
Yeah.
worried. I was like, oh no.
All right, we're on what, round 3, Rosie?
Yeah.
And you've been recording what people are doing?
Yes, I've got like the points and then a little description.
Cool. Perfect. All right. If you ended up below 5, make sure you add +2 to this and then roll your dice.
Fuck again.
Alright.
All right, I got 7 that time.
Oh, I got 2.
I
That
got
means I got
Oh,
11 because I rolled a 7 and I had 2 last time. +2.
Yes.
Epic.
I got 6 points.
7, 8, 9.
Anybody want to guess what I'm going to do with it?
He's gonna have more
Extend the mountains.
Mountain. You get, erect those mountains, PT. Make those mountains erect.
Yeah, now I have 2 points left. Or I have no points left.
Oh.
But I have
I don't know
more
what I wanna
mountains.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Anyways.
Sorry, Matt just falls through the ceiling every now and again.
Anyways, Rosie, do you even have enough points to do anything?
I
Like
do
that.
because I ended with less than 5 last time.
So you
I
have 2
4.
plus 2?
Yeah.
You have 4 points?
That's so sad. Yes, question. Can I add a volcano somewhere?
Absolutely you can.
Okay, I think I want it on the island.
Which one?
Ooh.
Is there a big one down below, or is there only the little one? Yeah, I want on the big island.
You mean Funna Woo Woo Island?
So it'll be a small volcano.
That's okay. It's doing its best.
Small Kano.
Look, we can add a bigger one when I have more points.
Hi, baby girl.
There's your volcano. Or did you want it more in the middle?
I want it more towards this, not completely in the center though. I'm gonna do a little trail. Yeah,
So kind of like that.
yeah, that's perfect.
All right. And then we're back to Garrett, the Gorgba himself.
I guess I'll just stick with like natural shit for now.
How many points do you have?
I have 11 points, PT.
Very nice.
That's a very nice amount of points. But I don't know what to do with them. Okay, so answer me this. Isaac created an avatar.
He did not. He ended up
he
not
tried
doing that.
to? Oh, okay. But he was trying to make like a dungeon.
Yes.
That's a thing that I can do?
No. So the dungeons are going to be things that I add
Oh, okay. All right.
based off the world that you create.
Okay.
All
right.
But if you get 22 points, you can add a race. So you can just you can just stockpile
Yeah, can I
your
just
points.
not do anything right now?
Yep. Rosie,
I'll go with that.
Gorba's stockpiling his points.
Wait, you're gonna stockpile your points to add a race right now?
I don't know. He told me
They
to.
It's so much. It's literally only 6 points once we get to the second age, rather
Cool.
than 22 right now.
I would like to
But
extend
remember,
the river. PT.
according to the history of the world, his race could be there first.
Mm.
I mean, that's fair. I guess if that's important to you about your race being the oldest race.
I don't know what's important
I mean,
to me,
it's never helped before, not gonna lie.
He's not a frog anymore. He doesn't know anything other than.
I don't know what
he
I'm
only-
doing, Sky.
he
I'm
only
just
knew
like,
college
putting
and
fucking
his
water
bro-
everywhere.
He only knew college and his brother that's dead.
I'm just
You can
pouring a
be
water
a
bottle on the
really-
ground and saying, "Is this what you want?"
You could be a really elitist race where you're like, we've been here since the dawn of time.
Yeah, probably not. PT, hit me with the.
Matt, stop watching TikTok. We can
Yeah.
all
Extend
hear
the
Extend
it.
the river
TikTok.
down 1 block. I'm gonna only use 3 points.
To just put the river down 1 block.
Yeah, just. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you're gonna get me DMCA. Can you stop?
Yeah, mute
Sorry.
yourself, Matt.
Sorry, I'm playing Beat Saber. Anyway,
Are you streaming Beat Saber?
No, I'm streaming this.
so am I.
You're gonna get us both DMCA'd.
Yep.
I didn't even know you could hear
He's
it
not
together.
streaming Beat Saber. He's just playing
He's
Beat Saber
literally
while
just-
streaming
he's-
Dungeons and
Yeah,
Dragons.
he's streaming the map, but he is in VR at
He's,
the moment.
he's just getting DMCA'd.
Yep, he's just getting
I'm just
DMCA'd.
living to DMCA myself.
Anyways, who's
While I
next?
wait.
Isaac.
It's Isaac.
So that means I
What
have
do you want to add?
8 points.
Well, now this may or may not be a surprise to you.
More cliffs?
But I am going to. I'm going to extend the cliffs, and I have 3 points, and I'd like to connect them to those mountains.
With 3 points?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
2 down next to the
diagonal.
river, and then. one
Okay, so you
diagonal.
have 9 points.
Oh, I see what you mean. I have 12 points.
Okay, but you want to use 9
my
of them
brain-
to...
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
There are people in this group that are supposed to be good at math.
So do you want to go down and then over? Is that
Yeah.
the plan here?
Yeah, down and then over.
So kind of just
Indeed,
like
the
that.
great math equalizer.
D&D
And then,
is the
because I
great
have-
math equalizer.
Fair. Because I have more, I have 3 more points because that took 9, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to extend the river diagonally along those cliffs as well.
Okay. So kind of just
And
like
sort of
like that?
sort of gets narrower towards the mountains, but yeah.
PT, Brando just asked, would you say that the channel point reward, you don't choose, I do, means that we, the people, get to make shit too? And then Ellie seconded that.
I mean, they can do it on my turn with my points.
Oh, that's a good idea. Also,
Solid.
yes, the producer glasses and the hat.
Ugh. All right. So we are on the Matlore. You better
Alright,
stop playing
I
Beat
rolled-
Saber before he.
I'm not playing Beat Saber. Fucking hell.
Anymore.
Jesus. Anymore. I rolled another 5.
So you have 8 points.
Yeah. With those 8 points, I am going to continue the forest around the lake.
The bottom or the top?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. Either way, I will be filling it in.
You'll be getting 2 squares.
Great. Do diagonally up. Right then as well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ooh. God, that's such a
And then to
good
make
tree
it
line.
look normal, we'll just fill in the edges of the lake.
God, that's such a good tree line, PT. You're so good at that.
I hate you.
I hate it so much.
Anyways,
Can I not give the bros
Uh,
compliments?
I need to see
Nope.
to do this, so I'm taking the glasses back off. You got your glasses. Anyways, Sky, what are you doing?
Okay, so I rolled 7, and then I had 1 left over from last time, and we had 2 this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that gives me 10.
Oh wait, you would have had
So-
3 this time, so you'd have 11.
Oh, 11. Okay. I mean, not that it makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Let's do. I'm going to use. Let's see, 2, I guess, to extend the river and make it, I guess, curve around the mountains where we. So I assume that's where we want it to go.
Yeah, I think
I
it was
think-
gonna become.
Or did you want it to cut through the mountains?
Mm,
I think I know what you
Well,
wanna
my
do.
original thought was you have one branch of it that's run off from the mountains, and then another branch that goes further, like starting from higher up, or it could cut through the mountains. Either way.
It's up to
Either
you.
way.
Hey, Matt, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome,
Sure.
Matt Lore viewers, to
Matt
Bits,
Lore.
Crits, and Halfwits.
Let's carry this shit on with somebody who won't play Beat Saber halfway through. I was trying to see if they had a dice rolling application or something, or like a tabletop
And then you
thing.
got so distracted.
And then I clicked it, and then I re-sold Beat Saber, and I haven't played Beat Saber in 4 months. So I was like, ooh, Beat Saber.
And he was like,
you are a problem child.
that
What
works
do you
for
mean?
me.
The best part is, in my family, I'm the least problematic one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's yeah, let's I guess can we cut the river through the mountains,
You
or is
can
that
do
like
whatever you want.
Okay, then let's bring it down that one and then cut it through that like thin point in the mountains.
So you want it to cut through like right here?
Yes. Yeah, that
like,
works.
Like
that
right
works.
here, or would you
I
want
was
it to
a
go
little
through
bit
up
farther
here?
down. The next like section down.
Oh, right here?
No, down south.
I
There
am
you
going
go.
south.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
well,
watching.
the
Are you
thing
watching
is-
my stream on Discord or my stream on Twitch?
Oh no, I'm watching your stream on Twitch.
My
Hold
stream
on.
on Discord would probably give us some better,
Probably
instant
right.
interaction here.
Right. Yes. That southern point. That looks like a good place for a river to end or like cut through.
So
there.
right here.
Yeah. We'll use 9 points to extend it 3 blocks.
Okay.
And then that'll be my thing.
So we'll just run it up along the edge of the mountains.
Yeah.
And then just cut it through. So 1, 2. You want it to cut through?
Yeah, through.
Alright. And then we'll just end it here. Is that about what you were looking for?
Yeah, that looks great.
Cool. Alright, the river has been extended yet again.
Fuck
We
yeah.
love the river.
Where's
The
my
river.
eraser? I want to erase all this nasty green color.
The bank of the river.
Ah, there it is. Nope, that's a filter option. I don't care about that. Anyways, on to the next round. If you want to choose what I do instead of me, now's your chance. Oh, Brando, you're gonna have to buy a race if you want Slimehold to become a thing. And I don't
Oh
have
my
enough
God.
points for that. I don't actually remember
Gotta
how many
wait.
points I ended with last turn because I got distracted.
You have 0.
Nice. Alright, Brando, you have 13 points to play with, Brando. Yes, they are absolutely making the lake from Shattered Realms.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do with your 13 points, Brando? The chart's up on the board. You can see it. Can I choose multiple things? Of course you can, as long as you have enough points for them.
Mhm.
What do you want to do? This is like my favorite way to create a map for a D&D game ever.
I'm having
I,
a laugh.
I'm already seeing so many possibilities. Like, whatever race is in the northwest corner is going to be
Yeah.
completely defended on all sides by just natural
Isolated.
terrain.
Dude, you know
Yeah.
what's really upsetting? The cliffs on the top right, that is Sanctum. Like, with all the outpost towers on top as well. Sorry. that's-
Oh, absolutely it is. I can't wait because I go first to put a race in the forest before Sky can.
Oh, I'll be so sad.
I'm going to fill it with bullywugs and lizard folk.
Okay, well that's acceptable.
I just
An
want
ice
to walk up there and
tundra
hit, "Woo!" and then
You want an
just die.
ice tundra dead center on the map.
Whoa.
That's kind of exciting.
So
Ice in the center. Wow.
Yep. So we're gonna go with this one, the Snow Mountains. You want it dead
mhm.
center.
Wait, so is
Wait,
this continent like on the top of a world then?
I guess so.
It doesn't.
Wait, that's awesome.
It don't matter. All right.
It do matter.
It do matter. We're at the pole. We're at the North Pole.
All right. And the icy tundra right at the top of the map. Right.
Isn't
in
a
this-
tundra usually like a flat area?
I'm working with what I got. Leave me alone.
Couldn't you just color it white?
Open catalog, land textures, land white.
Oh man, I'm so good at this.
Oh boy. Very snowy.
Congratulations on your snow.
Very
Brando's
snowy.
gonna have to redeem more to then shape the climate as well.
Yeah.
So that snow doesn't melt.
Yeah. Okay. Moving right along. Rose, that left me with 1 point.
Yes.
So, Rosie, what do you want to do?
Okay, with my 12 points, I want to put a really big volcano next to that little one.
I can dig it.
Big guy.
Big volcano.
Biggest.
That's a fucking guy right there.
Dang, that is a guy right there.
Oh my god, look at him.
An absolute unit.
He can get bigger.
That volcano said, "Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again."
That's true. Just because the top of the map is a forest doesn't inherently mean it's a pole. Oh, right.
Well, doesn't the middle having a colder climate mean that? I mean, assuming it's not magic created, but
Oh, isn't that the most interesting concept, though? It could just be magic. Yeah, who even said there's magnetic forces in D&D?
I did.
Well,
how would
welcome to
compasses
my
work?
world.
Light academia.
How would compasses work?
Compasses
There's no
typically
magnetic
don't
poles.
work.
What?
I don't ever think I've used a compass as an item in D&D. Ever. Under any circumstances. I think my characters have always, like, read the stars. Anyways, on to... Gorgba.
Wait, are we gonna talk about our like actual characters and stuff today, or?
I mean, you
That's
can if you
episode
want to,
0.
but that's more
Well,
of
no,
a
session zero
thing.
is. I mean, session 0 will be us like actually introducing the characters, like and playing them. But
So,
like, I
session
wasn't sure if we
0...
wanted to talk about them today because
So,
that might
session
give.
0 is typically... Hang on. I need to actually look at something because the extension should be live on my stream. I just need to make sure. Oh, I don't want to go back to Twitch. Show me my stream.
It is.
Oh
live.
yeah, it is live.
Yeah. So if you guys,
Well-
I have the D&D Beyond extension enabled. So if you guys hover over the left,
It doesn't. Let's see.
Yeah, it's not doing the whole hover over the left thing. I don't think like a campaign is officially set up to like
Yeah.
work with it.
it definitely should be. Give me 10 seconds to check it. Meanwhile, Garrett can think about what he wants to do next.
Yeah, I'm researching.
Yeah, that's what I have as Ellie as well, is to configure it to work.
Campaign selection. Bits, crits, and halfwits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the only one who can be selected right now is Zeke's character. Because the rest of you haven't finised them yet.
Well, I haven't.
Oh,
finished
because
it. I
he
just
filled
put
in
things
generic stats.
Because he
we
filled
didn't...
in... Yeah.
Do you want me to quickly just go through and fill in stuff?
Yeah, let me just put in some medium stats before we actually roll anything.
I got straight 10s. Wait, no.
Incredible!
Illegal.
Illegal. That's illegal.
Yeah, so that should be working now. Yeah, so to everyone watching, if you go and you hover over the left, and I'll add the rest of their characters as they finish them, but you should be able to see the characters that everybody has.
There we go.
Starting with
I think
the
I
Wait,
should
while
be
we're
good
here,
now.
are we going to give people an option to guess your favorite spell before I ask you a question about?
Oh, yeah, so Rosie, Garrett, and Matt, you still have the opportunity. If you can guess my favorite spell, you can add it to your character sheet.
Got it.
Okay.
but you have to guess it right now.
Right now.
You should give
I'll
them,
give you the
'cause
same hint I gave them. It's a level
Yeah.
2 spell.
Yeah. Google commencing.
I know, Sam. I'm like, okay, what are the
Here-
options? What are the options?
Oh my lord! Look at that new character. He got so much health.
So much health. Brando, Monk is not my favorite class.
Okay.
Monk is what I think is the most broken class. But it's not my favorite. I like druids.
I know what my favorite spell is.
Unfortunately, you're guessing my favorite spell right now.
And I think it's levitation.
It is not. You have missed your one guess. Thank you for playing.
Well, I guessed. Damn, you know.
I mean, that's a good guess.
It's a
might have
it's
been
a
my
strong
guess.
guess.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
My,
You wanna know
my
what my
guess.
favorite is?
Wait. Should I?
You can
put
tell them
mine
your
out
guess
there
because
so
your
that-
guess was wrong.
Okay, my guess was wrong, and it was hold person. So
I'll give
I
you
was
a.
just
I'll,
about to say that.
I'll give you a hint. Isaac got it right.
yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
right.
Okay. Is it Oh god. Is it
BT,
Misty
you don't know my
Step?
favorite spell is?
Misty Step is my guess.
What was that, Matt?
No, let Rosie.
No, it is not Misty Step.
Ah, damn.
My favorite spell is rope trick.
Rope trick.
I love rope trick.
Rope trick's pretty funny.
Mm.
My favorite level 1 spell is catapult.
Wait, I thought you said level 2.
No, my favorite level 1 spell is
Oh,
catapult, but
Yeah,
my
he's just
favorite
saying his
spell
favorite
is a
spell
level
overall
level
is
2
level
spell.
two.
Got you.
No, Brando, it's not enlarge reduce. Although that spell can be very entertaining.
Mhm.
Right?
Yes.
Especially when you start stacking it. Also, what's your take as a DM? Do you conserve mass or density?
On what? Oh,
Enlarge
when you
reduce.
enlarge reduce?
Yeah.
In my personal opinion, you conserve neither. You get heavier and bigger. Because your weapon attacks act as if they conserve mass and density.
Okay, great.
Why?
This is good to know.
I can't wait to be
Why?
made extra giant.
Hang on, why do you need to know that, Isaac?
Well, okay.
Is this something I'm gonna have
another
to become
campaign I was
concerned
doing.
with? Alright,
Well, it's
Garrett,
just-
you're the last one. Or
I know.
and Rosie. Oh no, Rosie guessed.
No, I
Rosie
guessed.
got it
I
wrong.
guessed.
I'm gonna go with Magic Mouth.
No, Magic Mouth is not my favorite spell. My favorite
funny,
spell
though.
in D&D that I will use at every opportunity because there's no save on it, and at higher levels it can deal just an epic amount of guesses. My favorite spell in D&D is Heat Metal.
Fuck, I was
And
just
Isaac has it
And
now.
Isaac has it now because he guessed
When-
right. So when he gets to
when,
the point where he can cast it, he will get Heat Metal as a spell.
When Matt said levitate and you said that was close, I was looking at all the transmutation spells and I was just looking at heat metal.
Heat
Metal.
Metal.
Metal's your favorite?
Oh, So the funny thing is, Brando doubted himself on Heat Metal, but that is. Well, Heat Metal is my favorite. Heat Metal is just an absolute monster of a spell.
Yeah.
So Heat
It's
Metal.
just like a no thank you.
So the reason that Heat Metal is such a good spell, right, is the exact wording on Heat Metal is that you choose a manufactured metal object, such as a weapon or suit of heavy or medium metal armor, that you can see within range, and you cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. So, without a save, they just automatically take 2d8 fire damage because they're touching it. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cast the spell again, which means that you can just continuously deal 2d8 damage to whatever creatures. Like, if you do it to someone's armor, it's a guaranteed 2d8 damage while you still cast regular spells. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature has to succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. So if you do their armor, they can't drop it. And if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. Which means if you're fighting like a boss in metal armor, you can cast that spell and automatically give him disadvantage until he takes the armor off, which takes a while. And then when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for each slot above 2nd. Which means if you cast it with a 9th level spell slot, you're dealing 9d8 fire damage. Just unavoidably. There's no save. There's no way to avoid taking that damage. It's just, here you go. Enjoy eating this damage roll.
Sheesh.
Which is why it's my favorite spell in the game. Whose turn were we on? Garrett, what are you doing with your turn?
I have 16 points.
Oh boy.
But one thing that I do want to do, which I just thought of, can we put a big snowy tree, like a big tree, just in the tundra, just smack in the center of the tundra?
You just want a single big snowy tree.
Well, I can choose other things, right?
Yeah, but just to be clear, you just, for 3 of your points, you just want one giant snowy tree.
Yeah, like a fucking big guy, like a
Boom.
giant dude. Cool.
One
Thanks.
giant snowy tree the size of a mountain.
One
yeah.
massive man.
I think that's awesome.
What are you doing with the rest of your points?
Okay. PT, I'm a level with you right now. I've been
Mhm.
eyeing the catastrophe.
I would save the catastrophe until once people have races down. I think you'll have a lot more fun with it.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna worry. I've been like looking too deep into this first age. I think I'm just gonna worry about putting natural landmarks for now because
Yeah,
I'm like stressing
a lot
myself
of
out.
our
Do I
map,
put a dragon somewhere?
a lot of our map is very barren right now.
Yeah. Okay, I'll save the rest of my points then. Actually, no.
What's he doing instead of saving them?
Can we do a shape climate and make the mountains by the river snowy?
Sure.
Like the big ones, not the ones that are like lining the river. And yeah, do like that much.
Brando, I'm glad that you like Nuzin. Nuzin is an icon, and we love
I
him.
only have like how many points do I have? I only have 13 points. So sure, yeah, there you go.
Now they are all big snowy mountains.
Don't forget your big main mountain.
Oh yeah. Don't.
The chunky boy.
Chonk. Mount Chonk.
Thick man.
The river flows up against Mount Chunk.
The mountain of the great thick boy.
All
I
right.
like the idea that the river is just, that's like a saddle point, so rivers all come together, like
Right, so
4 rivers come together at that point. Actually, you know what? It's my turn. I have
I'm gonna call it 0
Matt.
points.
10 points. So I want like little tiny rivers going from those mountains, all meeting up at that point in the river where it passes through the mountains, and then it just goes one way or the other. Like it's a river that splits evenly between the 2 sides. I like that.
So what are you asking me to do here? You want a bunch of little rivers coming out over here?
My brain was going fast. No, my mouth was going faster than my brain, and what I said didn't make sense.
Correct.
Ignore what I just said.
Mr. Stormhorn.
And instead, I'm just going to save my 10 points for next round.
Ooh. Okay. Matt, what do you want to do?
Okay. So, I do want to finish this forest around the lake, but I want to do something a little bit fucked up to it. I want to shape climb it. I rolled a. Let me see real quick.
How many points does that leave Garrett with, by the way, Rosie?
I'm calling it
I have
0
no idea.
because you changed all of the mountains.
Okay. Acceptable.
I'm just
I rolled
taking the.
I rolled a 6 and a 2.
So that's
I
8
don't know how many points I
plus
have
your
left
3,
over.
so you have 11 points.
Cool. I want to make that lake really foggy.
Good.
Like I want to drown it in fog.
I don't know that I have a good thing for that.
Clouds.
I don't have clouds.
There aren't clouds?
There might be clouds. Hang on.
Just put the word fog
Cloud.
in the.
Clouds!
Yeah, just write the word fat. Just write the word.
Ma'am.
God, I'm so good at this. Also, the map is zoomed in again on your stream, by the way, PT.
Oink. Clouds.
Yeah, see? Oh, man. So good at this.
Clouds.
That looks heckin' foggy.
As a big guy.
Pretty
It's
good,
the
it's pretty good.
foggiest lake in the realm.
I
Alright,
also
Matt.
like the...
I'm gonna take all your points because I did like 7 squares there, but the whole lake is foggy now.
Perfect.
Also, Brando, I'm working on a custom avatar for Nuzin, but he is based off of a rust and white like longhorn, so he's gonna be excellent.
I can't wait for some knoll to want to turn Newson into beef.
Yep.
All right, Sky. That brings us to your turn.
Okay, so I rolled a 7, and
Plus your
then
3, right?
yeah, plus 3, and then I had 2 left over from last time. Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so perfect. I've got 12 exactly. I want to extend. I'm going back to my forest. And I just want to. This is my forest. I have to. I want to extend rather than going all the way around the lake. I actually want to stick with the southern side and do the 3 straight across at the bottom.
Those 3?
Hold on. Yeah, those 3, and then the diagonal one on the right side. Yep, perfect.
More forest. I feel like the cows are gonna live in this forest.
No, that is definitely not my intention at all.
See, the worst part is I don't know if you're serious or not about that not being your intention. That terrifies me. Okay, and we're back to the top of the round. So, Rosie, how many rounds have we gone through?
This is round 4.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna... Okay, so Rosie, I have 13 points to
Alrighty.
spend. So, I am going to put... I'm going to start another forest.
What? A rival forest?
Yes. I'm going to start putting swampy trees around your volcano.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Oh.
So I have 1 point left, and we're going to the next person.
Yep.
So Rosie, what do you want to do?
I want to. Can I give the island with my volcanoes on it like a super rainy climate?
Oh.
And I have 12 points, so I assume that'll, or 13. I assume that'll just take all of them.
Holy shit.
Big
That's
cloudy
cool as
island
fuck. That's
that
cool
my
as
chat
fuck.
can't see.
That's metal as fuck.
That's very metal.
That's gonna
Agreed.
be a crazy volcano.
That's gonna be the island of the dinosaurs right there.
That's gonna be the island you start of.
Oh
PT, weird
no.
question.
Yes.
PT, weird question. If you had two tabs open that had the same world generation thing on it, would it live update? Because you could have one that you're editing zoomed in and one that's being streamed on the screen.
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry,
I had to think about how Incarnate worked for a second. I love that the mods of PT's chat are just the people who straight vibe in chats. Yeah, that's fair. They do straight vibe in the chat. All right, it is Isaac's. No, it's Garrett's turn.
Oh yeah, let me roll. I had 0 points and I just rolled a 4, but that's plus. Is that plus 4?
It's plus
Plus
Because
3.
it's round 4.
So you have
Plus
7.
3. Okay, so I have 7. I guess I'll extend the river down 2 blocks past the mountains, like straight down.
Okay.
And then I'll have
Straight down?
1 point. Yeah, just like that.
Question, PT. To have my character like appear on your thing, do I have to have it so it starts a new campaign or what?
No. Is your character done?
No. Oh.
You just have to go through and make sure to select something for all the boxes and then put some stats in. I just put 10s in because I'm not, we're not ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can change these later.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Like in all the modifiers, I can just put 10 real quick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
And then I can save it.
Oh my gosh, character name reveals.
Isaac, how many
Yes.
points do you have?
I rolled max. So I
My
have 100
God.
points,
Oh.
which means, ladies and gentlemen,
He's adding a race.
I am, and it will be the desert elves in the top left-hand corner there.
So sub races are
Oh.
different. You can add elves.
Well, just elves that live in the desert.
So we'll use the first city has popped up on our continent. What do you want the city to be called?
Oh god, I have to pick the name of the city?
Or I can just random generate it.
Applebee's.
You should random generate it.
All right, let me
It's
pull
not
it.
gonna be named Applebee's. Oh my god.
Applebee's.
Oh,
Mark my words.
all
Applebee's
right.
will be on this map.
The very first city we have is going to be called. It's going to be the City of Elves. It's going to be called Soraya.
Ooh, cool.
That's cool.
Boom. Right there. Can
Boom,
chat
bam.
see it? Yes, I can. And it is a
Nice.
city of elves. Okay.
I can't wait to try and go there.
Can't wait to go to Mos Eisley.
Can't wait to have to cross a river and mountains.
All right. What is next?
Not just a river and mountains. Mountains, just cliffs on the other side of the river.
Like literally,
We're
you're
gonna have
climbing
to
the
go
mountain,
very far around.
You're climbing the cliff, and if you fall, you just fall in the river. That's it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
On the next turn, I will be adding rocks in the river.
Oh boy.
Little stepping stones.
All right. So we're on to Matt.
Let me roll real quick. We have got a first roll being a 1, second roll being a 5. We're hitting 6 again.
So you have 9 points.
Yeah, 9 points. I think, I want to put some. It's a great question. What do I want to do?
What do you want to do, Mr.
I don't
Laura?
know. I think I want to add another kind of forested area on the the southwest, the little nub that's facing south. I
Right
think
here?
I want to add. Sorry, I'm watching the wrong thing. I'm watching a stream action. No, the one further south. Yeah, that. Yeah, there we go. The one that your chat can't see. There we go, that one. Yeah, and I think I wanna. Yeah, I think I wanna add some trees there.
What kind of trees do you want?
I wanna add. Let's do pine trees. Really tall pine trees. That's what I want. Like towering pine trees. There we go. Yeah, that works.
And how many points are you using? 9?
Yeah, I'll use all of them. You could just sort of sporadically place them about.
Giant sequoias.
Yeah,
Giant
there we
sequoia
go.
forest.
Pine
That's
trees
awesome.
at
Aw,
the
yeah.
beach.
All right. Sky, it is
Christmas
your
in
turn.
Malibu.
Oh yes,
Okay.
Garrett, that's the problem here. Not this square forest in the tundra of one tree.
Should we be
Alright.
keeping track of like what turn cities pop up for historical context?
I am. That's
Yep,
what I'm doing.
we're already doing it.
Rosie's an icon, saving us all.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, so I rolled a 9, 6 and a 3,
Plus 3, so 12.
plus 3, so 12. We got another. You know what? I want to add some. I'm gonna start some plains around the edge of that forest, I think. We'll go for the far west side.
Did
Just
you
do-
guys have to pick starting equipment to make your character like?
No, you don't have to.
No.
So
Just straight
play-
down those. Yeah, just straight down those 4. Perfect. We got plains.
We got plains. All right. So that is the end
Perfect
of
for
round 4
cows.
or round 5?
Perfect for
Yeah,
cows.
that's the end of round 4.
Okay. So after round 5, we'll do a quick intermission. We'll take a quick break. And then we'll come back and we'll finish up. I'm going to modify the rules for rounds 5 through 10 a little bit. And we'll finish up that and then we'll move into our next one. But round 5, taking it away with my 11 points. I want to make the tundra bigger.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
How do I know what's not finished being created?
Because it didn't look big enough yet. All right. I'm done. I have 2 points left. Rosie?
Okay, wait, I haven't. I need to roll mine. Oh gosh, rolling mine. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so this is Abe's. I think I have 11. Yeah, I have 11. Okay. With my 11 points, I would like to also make that, or I would like to use 6 of them to make that tundra bigger, and then however many I can get to make it like the right climate. So cold.
It's already cold.
It's already cold? Okay, I just want to use them all to make it bigger then.
How many do you have?
11.
Okay, so you just want to
9.
add 3
Yep.
squares? You just want to do the top 3?
Yeah.
Brr. This place is getting bigger and colder by the minute. I love
Isn't it
cold
just 2 to
areas.
change the climate?
Huh?
Isn't it just 2 to change the climate?
To change the climate, but whatever climate it starts as, it's the climate it starts as.
Oh, I see.
All
I
right,
understand.
Gorgba.
Alright. I just rolled a 12. I had 1.
So you
And
have
so that's
14
+3.
points.
What? Doesn't that mean I have 15? Because it's also +3.
12.
So it's 12,
13.
13.
Yeah, you have 15 points.
Okay, cool.
No, you have 16
I'm going to keep
points.
them. Oh, sick. I'm going to keep them.
Okay, keeping 16 points. Zeke.
Well, with my 2 points that I got, I am going to
+1. You have 3
I'm going
points.
to.
Because you used all your
Oh,
points
you're
last
right.
time.
Yay! I'm gonna add a little lake next to Zereth or Zera or whatever. It
A
is.
little oasis.
A little oasis.
I
Yeah.
actually think there's an oasis in here. There is not. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll add just a little bit of water. Boom. Just like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Matt, what do you want to do?
Well, let's have a quick roll, shall we?
What did he get?
We got a 5 and a 4.
5 and a
So I
4,
got
so a 9 plus 3, 12.
9. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Let's make that pine forest bigger, baby. Leave some space in the middle. Like, now, actually, let's carry it around the west coast. So we'll do 4 squares of pine around the west coast.
Kind of like that.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and Sky. Assuming you want to expand on your planes.
Sky's internet died, I believe.
Oh. Sky is dead?
Sky's dead.
Okay, well, since Sky is temporarily dead, guys, we're going to go to an intermission. You're going to watch the video of me playing some Minecraft and some Apex. When that intermission's over, we will be back finishing up the creation of our world. We'll see you guys soon. Alright, guys, we're back. We're back to making maps. Sky has returned to us. Oh, dad jokes. I don't have that in this chat. Sorry. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. What do you call an eagle who can play the piano? Talented.
Talented. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Anyways. Sky, what did you roll?
So, my last normal, because I didn't actually roll before. My computer did a dead, so let's see.
I hope computer is okay.
Yeah, we've been having issues with my network card, so we just have to see. We rolled back the drivers to like December when I wasn't having these issues. So if that solves it, great. If not, then we got to look at getting a new network card. My dog is crashing with a toy in the background, so. All right, I got a 5. Yep, I got a 5 and a 3. So.
And then you have to add 3 to that as well.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I used up all my points last time. Okay. Well, let's just. I think I'm just going to use my points. You know what? Actually, I want to add a big tree to the forest. I want to add one of those big trees with the clouds around it.
Okay, so you're adding like a location?
Mm-hmm.
So you want a big tree.
Big tree. There's specifically a tree in there that I saw that has like it has clouds floating around it, and I think it would be ideal for the swamp
of the forest.
Yeah. Well, and because it's foggy in there.
This one.
Yeah, there it is. That
tree.
one. Yeah, the world tree.
It's a little
Oh
big.
my god,
Oh
it's
my
big.
God.
Okay.
Size that down a little bit.
But I thought
dude, I didn't know that was a thing. That's what I was trying to achieve with the big tree and the fucking thing.
Oh, do you want me to replace that with another world tree?
Sure, if you're willing.
Okay, so we need to bring this.
So we have 2 world trees.
Move up layer. Okay, cool. So that's in the center. And then we'll select this tree, delete it. And we will have our... Oh, also big. Our
So
second
big.
world tree in the tundra.
Tundra world tree.
I see plot points happening before my eyes.
I know, I love that there are multiple world trees.
All right.
Big trees is kind of a theme, actually.
It is.
We like trees in this campaign.
It is. Big
You like
trees and
trees?
elves. Okay, So we're moving into the next round. This is taking a little... The map's a little bigger than I thought it would be, so we're going to change up the rules a little bit. We're going to reset everyone's bonuses. So whatever you had, you have. In that,
Cool.
but the +1s are reset. But what it's going to be is when you roll, each point is going to be 1 square. The limit I'm putting on that is to speed this up. We're not going to be changing any climates until the second phase. And whatever climate you start out at is the climate that area is.
So we're just worried about shaping the land right now.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, I rolled a 6. So I'm going to put in 6 more squares of mountains because I like the mountains.
Mountains. Well, and you got snowy mountains and a tundra.
These mountains are going to... Actually, that's a good point. That's an excellent point you've made.
Yes, thank you.
1,
Glad I could.
2, 3, and we're gonna have them kind of just 4, 5. We're just gonna kind of have them circle the tundra.
Oh, that'll be very cool.
I just watched my dog throw her toy in the air and smash it down so hard that it busted open and all the treats just went flying everywhere.
Oh my God.
She's having the time of her life now.
She is incredible. Wow.
She was like, I'm done with this shit.
All right, moving along to Rosie. Rosie, I have no points left. Again.
Yes. I rolled a 3. So that's unfortunate. I want to add 3 more tiles of tundra to the center then, making it a little bit bigger on the side without the mountains. So the right-hand side.
Kind of like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't believe I rolled a 3. I'm so sad.
I'll put tundra beneath the mountains too. So they're kind of icy.
Part of the landscape.
Yeah. Remember, Isaac, if you want your elves to live in a desert, you have to add a desert. And Garrett, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I had 16 points, and I just rolled a 10.
So you have 26 points.
I have 26 points, and I would like to... I was saving up the points to put the race, to create a race, but now that that's not a thing, I think...
No, you can still create races, you just can't modify the climate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit. What do I do?
Still costs 22 points to create a race.
Yeah. But I was before knowing that, I was just gonna finish the fucking river.
You can still finish the river.
All right, let's see how many points I have if I finish the river. If we go like diagonal down to the left with the river until it reaches the coast.
3, 4, 5. I mean, you could even go down like this and then loop it back out to like right here.
That's more what I was talking about. So
yeah,
like what?
I
1,
think
2,
you have
4,
enough
5,
for
6,
that. 1, 2, 3,
8,
4,
9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, let's call it that. I'm happy with that. So that leaves me with
Just
15
make it
points.
a little bit smaller. Yes, it does. Leaves you with 15 points.
Hallelujah.
Whatever you want to do with them.
I'm gonna save those.
Again?
Yeah, I want to make my race.
Okay. That brings us to Isaac. Did Isaac say he was going to get food?
Yes.
Yeah, but he said he'd be
He said he'll
back when
come
he
back
heard
after my
Garrett. So.
Well, Isaac.
I'm here.
There he is.
Down. All right.
No.
It's like
Same
rolling
Voldemort's
time.
name, he just comes.
3 and 1. I have 4 points. Sorry. 6 points because +2.
Okay.
All
Nope, the pluses got reset, so you only have 4 points.
right, I have 4 points.
Did you hear what I said about your desert?
Yes, I have to make it a desert if I want them to be in a desert, but I don't really care if they're in a desert, so I'm not going to make them into a desert. I do, however, want a world tree up there.
Okay.
So many world trees.
I mean, hey, it works for me.
Oh my god. I love it. These are our trees.
Where do you want it? You want it, like, behind the town?
Yeah, well, just behind, maybe, like up in the corner.
Okay.
Like in the corner of the continent, so it's sort of hanging off the edge.
Near that little lake. Yeah, there you
Like,
go.
right there?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say down 1 tile.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
okay.
And how many points does that cost?
Well, 4.
Great, I'm out of points.
Cool. Moving on to Matt. The mighty Matt.
Alrighty.
What does he want to do?
I rolled a 4 and a 3. So, I have a specific idea. I want you to grab those fucking pine trees again.
Just grab him?
Nope. And I want you to place them along the top 3 that are no, up a little bit. Those ones, yep, those 3.
Okay.
So what I have what? 7 total? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yep. Place
So-
those trees up there. Yep. And then from that one, I want you to go diagonally right. Yep.
So you want
right
me to
there,
just
and then go
circle it
down.
off?
Yep. And then I want you to put some kind of sacrificial rune or some like magical stone in there.
Well, I decide on that. You just get to...
Fuck. I am going to leave that blank then. And leave your brain to do masses of possibilities. Fuck it. I have one last square. Put a pine tree somewhere, my friend.
Hang on, I'm gonna save it real quick because we've made a lot
Good
of changes.
idea. Good idea.
Oh, yep.
I finished my character.
Fuck it, put a pine
Yep.
tree somewhere. Put one pine tree at the top of one of the mountains.
Fuck it. Find a pine tree and put it wherever you see fit, PT. Perfect.
One pine island.
All right. Sky, we're back to you.
Right.
Insert world tree in center of pine trees.
Nope, I only got 3 points that time. So we're gonna do 3 points more of planes in the area.
I think you technically have 4 points, Sky, because we add 1 now.
No,
Right?
because it's the first round.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
first round. So yeah, 3 more squares of planes.
Okay.
Perfect for cows.
No. It's gonna be really rough when somebody, adds something else. Okay, my turn. Okay, I rolled a 12. I ended with 0 points, so I have 13. Just do some quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I want the elves to live in a desert. So I'm going to make the elves live in a desert. Yes. That's something like 13 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Perfect. Flawless.
Desert
Beautiful.
elves. Achieved.
All right.
Okay, I'm rolling. That is a 8 plus the 1, so a 9.
Mm-hmm.
And how many of those squares are not desert yet? Because it would make me real sad if it was only half partly desert.
What'd you roll?
A 9, or I have 9 points.
8, 9. Is everybody okay if we just, for all of Rosie's 9 points, we just make the rest
Yeah,
of this area a desert?
Yeah.
Yes.
I completely agree with this decision.
Cool. So we're just gonna, make this a little easier on ourselves.
Yes. That area needs to be desert. It's begging to be desert.
I have realized that I deleted the lake.
No, what? Put the lake back. Oh no. Otherwise the desert elves will die.
All right. Okay. Next is Gorpa, who wants to put a race in somewhere.
I rolled an 8, so I have 23 points. So I'm gonna put a race in that little section of land that I broke off with the river.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I want the Ganassi. The Ganassi.
All right. We find a good town for the Ganassi.
They're going to be water Ganassi.
Okay, that's a very useful note, actually.
Good. I don't know. I read it through and it said if I want to create a sub race, I have to put the actual race there first. So
You do indeed.
I have to make a splinter group for an existing race.
What do you want this town to be called? Do you have a name for it?
I do not, but I can find one.
How do you feel about Vesa?
Oh, I'm with it. That sounds watery.
Really cool.
Like Mesa, but with a V.
Wait. Applebee's.
Oh my
No.
god.
Veto.
Veto instantly.
Applebee's.
Okay.
Applebee's.
Up la best. Oh my god.
Applebee's.
Bop la best.
No.
I
will settle for
How about Oblivis?
Banana Wasp.
Oblivis.
We will not be settling for banana.
Oblivis, I'm with it. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Everybody knows what that is.
I might actually make it Onlivis just because it'll be easier to say.
Oblivis.
Onlivis.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to have an accent.
It actually auto-corrected to Applebee's.
Alright. So, Rosie, mark down that whatever year we're on, the water Genasi joined the world. Or just
Is
the
it good that it's
Genasi.
just on turn 7?
Turn 7.
So that means I have
Genasi.
1 point, by the way, too.
The Genasi found the city of Onlivis.
Mhm.
Alright.
I have 1
What's
point
your 1
left.
point? What do you want to do with it?
I'm just gonna keep it for now. Actually, wait, I forgot I can use it. Shit. Just fucking, I don't know. Add a little bit of planes to the bottom of the already existing planes.
Yay!
By the that just help somebody else out with my remaining money.
Cool. Alright. Isaac.
Isaac. Okay.
I'm here. Okay.
We have to summon him every time.
Yeah, 3 times in a mirror. Jump up and down. With my
While
2
also
points,
typing out code.
You
I
got
just
two.
Exactly.
You got 2 points. You got a +1. You got
Yeah.
3 points.
Oh yeah, I got 3 points. I assume I can no longer expand that lake up there.
I mean, you can
Okay, I want to expand it up and to the right a little bit.
just so it matches up to that little coast.
Yeah.
Man wants them to be a coastal civilization.
Oh my god.
Well, they have to have access to the rest of the world somehow.
Do they? They're elves.
Listen here, you little shit.
All right. The lake's been adjusted.
Very good.
Matt.
It's like technically a bay now.
Yeah, it is
rolled
technically a
2
bay now.
5s. I rolled 2 5s.
So
I
you have
think
11 points.
yes, I do. And I think what I want to do
Let's put a world tree in the
is-
center of the pine trees.
I want to put a world. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm kind of up for suggestions, to be honest.
I think you
Well,
should do
my idea-
something
oh.
with these places down here.
I want to make them like complete opposites for some reason. Like almost
like a rainforest.
like one's like a desert and one's like a I don't know. I'm honestly. What are my options for terrain?
Whatever you want.
Okay. You know what? Let's add a cliff face on the. Yeah, actually, that island. Yeah,
This one?
what's blocking it? Yeah, it's like a cliff face that's blocking it from the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. That could be kind of cool, right, guys?
How many points do you have?
Oh yeah, very cool. 11.
11.
And you
So
want
just
to
go
do
for
it on
11.
which one? The one connected to the mainland, or the other one?
No, the one that's not connected.
So something like that.
Perfect.
All right. Cool. Then we'll just toss a couple in up there too. Very cool. All right,
How many
Sky.
points is that?
That was 11.
Okay.
Sky, we're back to you.
Okay, I rolled 5.
Is that
And-
including the adding?
No.
Plus
the
one, so 6.
We're up. Okay, +1 is 6. Okay. I have a question. Is it possible to like round out the edges of the forest so it's not like square like that? Because it bothers me so much. I hate it. Yes, this is ideal.
I'm just taking all your points.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It just, yes, that's so much better. It was just so square.
Yes.
Thank you.
Here, we'll even round out this one.
Yay, this is a worthy use of my points.
There you go.
I'm satisfied with my point spend.
All right. Moving on to the next round. I'm going to roll again. All right, I have 12 points. So all I'm going to do is just extend these planes as far as I can towards the river.
Yay!
You're not going to like why.
Oh, no.
1, 2. That seems like an appropriate number of planes. Just fill these in. I'm just trying to fill out the map now, honestly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which, whenever you guys think there is enough terrain, you can just say that you think there's enough terrain, and I will fill out the rest of the map quickly.
Oh, okay.
And then
God damn it! I have ideas, but I keep rolling 2 1s.
I'll let you reroll, Rosie.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You've been
Oh
given
well,
a
one of
gift.
them was a 2, one of them fell off. Oh, okay. So now we have 9.
Okay.
We can do something. Okay, so first of all, I want to give Applebee's a moat. I'll just surround me.
So you want little rivers to surround it?
Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. What if it's just like a delta floodplain? Actually,
I can do that.
this is what I want. Yeah, that's all my points. I think. That's beautiful.
Rosie, you're not going to believe me, but I was literally going to do that.
No way. Really?
Yeah.
With a moat or a floodplain?
A moat, but like this is so much better.
People, let's see. I would like to suggest of me sending Mr. DM money to create a race. Ellie also asked, can we dono to get stuff?
I don't have a donation button.
So
You can
gifted
subscribe
subs,
and gift subs to get stuff, though.
and then you need to set how much to.
Okay, so
What if we did a couple like by committee?
okay, let's do this. I'd rather not have people dump out a bunch on subs because I love everyone, but
Too late.
Oh, too late.
I like that we all got gifted subs. Me, Flam, Garrett, and Ellie just got subs.
Hell yeah.
all right.
Yes.
Where do you want your race, Brando?
And what race do you
And
want?
what race do you want? And I'll even let you make it a sub race. All right.
Wait, do I still have to
Uh,
spend 12 points on making the Genasi a water Genasi, or are we just gonna say they're
We're
water
just
Genasi?
we'll just say they're water genasi.
Okay, cool.
Well, just like we'll say Isaacs or Desert Elves. I'm not really big of the sub race rules on this one.
Okay.
Just know if you have sub races, I'm gonna put the other sub races somewhere.
Alright,
Brando,
cool.
where do you want your race? And what race do you want it to be? Patiently waiting. Okay. So
Brando is
Can we get Brandon into the
deciding.
call for a second, maybe? That might be easier.
I would like
Oh.
the Aracog
Yeah!
north of the plains or north of the tundra. Oh. Oh,
Ellie,
goddamn,
too.
Ellie.
Oh my god.
I have a question. I just finished my character. Is the reason that it's not showing up on the Twitch
because I haven't
overlay
added
thing?
it yet.
Okay, you have to manually do it. It's
Yeah,
not.
I
It has
have to-
nothing to do with the fact that my account is not linked to my Twitch.
No, I have to manually add it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so what we'll do is so you want them north of the plains or north of the No, birds on the cliff face island in the southwest.
That's sick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Very cool.
So, do you have a name for that bird city, Brando?
The aviary.
Hot Duck Society.
Oh, Brando.
Hey,
Brando.
Chili's.
I will change the name if it's something.
TGI Fridays.
It's Wednesday.
Alright, I can pick. I need an appropriately bird-like name.
Clancy.
Yeah, you better pick something good since this is where Hot Duck's gonna be from.
True.
If Hot Duck even makes it in this campaign.
He will.
I have the perfect name.
Oh my god, yeah, make like an acronym that's like fantasy sounding for KFC.
No.
No, I have the perfect name. Welcome to the Aragakra city of Caldwell.
Oh my god. Good at
Oh my
squawk.
God.
Spoken with the bird squawk at the beginning.
Yup.
Should I take this as happening on turn 7 then?
Yes. Alright, and then
Sorry, turn
Ellie,
8, we're-
where do you want your race to be? Map's coming along well. Progress being made. Well, wait. While we wait for Ellie to decide that, whose turn were we on? I think we were at the start of a new round, weren't we?
No, we were on Gorba's turn because I did the floodplains.
Right.
Mhm.
However, may I make a suggestion?
Yes.
We do some bigger areas like by committee. Like, for example,
Oh,
all
like
in favor of making the center a bigger piece of tundra, say aye.
I
Yeah.
accept this.
Hi.
Alright.
I accept this.
Ellie wants mer people in a lake.
In a lake?
Oh.
I guess in the Misty
Swan.
Lake.
I want mer people in a lake.
Oh, and Matt just got his sub, so now we're all sub to PT. Harry Potter style.
Okay. So we'll put mer people in the Misty Lake. Actually, I know exactly where the mer people are gonna go. They're gonna go in Isaac's Lake, and they're gonna control all the trade into his desert elves home.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Alright, our tundra is sufficiently bigger. Makes sense
Love
that planes run
Did
into
someone
a
say hype train?
No. No, they absolutely did not. No, no, no,
Did
no,
someone
no.
say hype train?
No! Don't do this to me. Wait, I did this to you.
Yeah, I know, you need to pay.
Alright. Well, I think what you're actually getting at is you need to pay. Cough, cough. If you want the hype train, you gotta go for it.
Got him.
What do you want?
I did it.
Okay, so we're gonna put the mer people right at... Oh my god.
Yeah!
We're gonna put the mer people right at the base, right at the opening to Isaac's Lake.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to call this town...
Yes, sir.
Do you have a name for the mer people town, Ellie?
Oh my gosh, the hype train.
The hype train.
I do not like the hype train. It
Too
scares
late.
me.
We did the
Level
it
two.
scares me.
Anyways.
I'm
Holy
thinking
shit.
I'm thinking the Dora Milaje.
The Dora Milaje have influence wherever the Dora Milaje are. Dude, I love that line so much.
Have jurisdiction wherever the Dora Milaje are. One of the most badass lines ever.
I see Brando's plan now. Make DM happy now. Destroy party later.
No.
Ellie says they are pirates that control everything. Brando, what's the great name?
The Dora Milaje.
If Ellie likes your great name, we'll
That
do
is
it.
the best fight scene in all of Marvel. Fuck.
Knocks his arm off.
Dude, knocks him out, and he's like, "The fuck you can do that?"
Can the Burb City be bourgeoisie? Yes, it absolutely
Oh
can.
my god.
It absolutely can. I will rename
The
that
birds
right
don't
now.
work for the bourgeoisie.
The
They are
birds
the bourgeoisie.
bourgeoisie. It's bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie, yes.
I spelled it so wrong, I don't care. That's how names
Birds
work.
goyoys.
Alright, Ellie, do you have a name for yours?
The Spanish Inquisition? What?
I'm gonna generate a name for now, Ellie. I hope you don't mind. Crid. Qrin. I like that very much. It's gonna be a town of mer people and were sharks. They're just gonna control the coast so none of Isaac's elves can fucking trade.
It's rough, buddy.
I support this
Hurt
endeavor.
my elves.
They're your elves
They are
specifically.
your
Well,
You
so
put them
in
on.
terms of this first session, they are your elves.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I used all my creative power on mer people. Alright, some say the mail system is corrupted. Oh no, the bird people do not run the mail system. Anyways, Garrett.
Okay, committee to. Oh, sorry. Good.
No, we're gonna do Garrett's turn. We'll do committees.
Alright,
We'll do a committee for one thing at the end of each round.
This sounds good.
Okay,
I had 1 point and I just rolled a 10,
so
so that's 11 points.
it's actually 12 points because you got a +1 because you rolled a 10.
Oh, cool. All right, cool. 12 points. I'm gonna do something very minuscule that'll probably give you a little bit of an idea. There's like that small bit of land that you can still walk around the mountains to get to the At the very top of the mountains.
Yep.
That you can
Right
still
here?
get to Anlavis. Yeah, put a mountain there.
I swear to God.
Alright, and
We're
then
really
for-
fucking over your elves right now.
So I have like 11
They
more
live in the
points.
desert.
Uh-huh.
They can't hurt anybody.
Let's use like fucking 6 of them to just like put like scattered trees throughout the plains, like a very
World
less,
trees?
a much less dense forest as you expand out from Sky's little lake forest, Misty.
Hey, I can
Wor-
do
just
that.
a
So just, like-
scattering of world trees.
So we'll
Just
just turn
fucking-
the density way down, and we'll just...
Yeah, there we go. Just to make the plains less plain.
But they are plain. It's their name.
Okay, Dungeon Master. I told you
Oh,
I
God,
want
guys.
trees.
You... Oh my god, so much has happened.
Wait, what?
We're on a level 3 hype. What the fuck did you people do?
Yeah.
Yeah, level
We got
it.
Oh god. Oh, Zeke finally got his hype. Zeke finally got his sub.
Yeah.
Make
Wow,
DM
we-
happy. Kill party later.
I could do the cat.
Brando, you're very concerning. Anyways, okay, on to Isaac.
All right. I rolled a 4 and a 5, and plus 1 point. 10. What can I do?
Whatever you
What
want.
can I do? Well, I'm gonna command a city.
Okay.
I'm-
What are you commanding it to do?
Zura? Gonna build a goddamn army. That's what Zura's gonna do.
Okay, can you just mark that down, Rosie, that Zura has built an army?
And I have 4 points until the end of my turn.
There's gonna be a whole ass war before we even exist in this
Well,
world.
so you're technically not supposed to be able to... Hang on, let me look at the thing. Does it have a point value? I don't know. Does it say you can build an army?
Yeah, with command city.
Uh,
You
Command City,
like
only
that.
one. The player must have either an avatar or an order present when the directions are given. So no, you can't.
or be the person who made the city.
No. It specifically says on the chart with the little stars you have to be either an avatar or an order present when directions are given.
But you get an order when you... Here, let me read it. I read somewhere that you get an order when
The
you
god directs one single city to create something. This can be a wonder, wall, school, tower, or the like. Armies, too, are created with this power, though any given city may only produce one army in a given turn. Power affects the creation of one of the traditional races for player characters in your game system, or classic fantasy races. Races and civilizations are often interchangeable. You may have one true race of dwarves. Non-traditional races may cost double. Players may pool points to create a race. Each race must be given a starting point in the world where they begin to build their civilization. Races start either neutral, aligned one good, or -1 evil. See Purify and Corrupt. So no, you don't have control of the city yet.
Damn it. So anyways, Isaac's going to create an order. How many points do I have? I got 9, 10. Should I just create an order?
Or you can just save that for the next round and we can finish building out the continent.
Yeah. You guys do that. I'll be back.
You're just gonna
I
start
will be building
stockpiling points? Or
Listen here.
What do you
I
think?
am being attacked.
push veterans. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Ellie. Oh. Alright, the sea folk are now called push veterans. Demand creates great content, D&D, Shadow Realms, music making, so shut up and take our money. No, I will not shut up and take your money. I will loudly bitch about the fact that you're giving me money.
True.
Now I feel obligated.
To do what?
I don't know yet. That's what's concerning.
People want this series, PT, just like people wanted the presentation party series.
That's true.
Let's go!
To be fair, I wanted
I've
the
decided-
presentation party series, and that's
Wait.
why I started 3 hype trains.
Wait, real quick question about that. Would you rather do it on the start of the next month, PT?
What? The
Yeah, so the 28th we can do Shattered Realms,
yes,
and then the
Ooh,
4th
yeah.
we can do the presentation party.
yes, because that'll be the week
Alright.
off for everyone.
That's what I figured. So we can do the 4th. Cool. Awesome.
Yes. Be sure to watch this man's presentation party. Well, Flan,
my
you
God,
didn't
is
get
that
your
next
gifted
weekend?
subs because you didn't win.
Is that next weekend?
That would be
No, the
Me.
weekend after.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because
Anyways, okay, whose turn is it? Matt,
Matt's turn.
it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I rolled a 3 and a 6,
So 9,
So-
11.
so 9. So I actually want to do something a little bit different.
Oh.
I want you to get me some pirate ships, and I want you to put those in the little cove between Volcano Island.
That's
And
the
then-
third phase, bud. You don't even have a race yet.
I want pirates.
You don't even
You
have
can
a
have
race yet.
pirates once you have a race.
Don't give two shits.
I do.
I will be the only pirate there. It'll be great.
You don't exist yet either.
Well, fuck you.
I want you to know, the more things you guys make like pirates does not inherently mean that they're going to be friendly to you.
True.
That's what you think. I don't know. I really suck at world building. So why don't we?
Why don't you put something in the middle of your trees?
I don't, cause I want you to come up with something. I've left it clear for you.
Oh,
no.
oh, fantastic.
I don't know. I've left you an area where you can do whatever the fuck you want with. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Fill it in with trees. No, I'm just kidding.
World trees.
World trees only.
A whole forest of world trees.
I don't know. I kind of want where the mountains are. I want the mountains to like continue into like a forest line of like fucking. I
So,
don't know,
like-
dude, I really suck
so-
at this shit.
You're really what?
I really suck at this shit.
So you want the mountains to like come down out of the tundra and then just have a forest like taking up this entire coast?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so we'll put the mountains in now, and then we'll make the forest.
I'm
our,
thinking like Mirkwood. Like there's just like a giant tree line that is just fucking dissecting the land.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Lord of the Rings, Mirkwood.
I memorized a Lord of the Rings map a single time.
Oh.
Oh, God, that mountain was small.
Teeniest,
created a
tiniest
hill.
mountain.
Little baby.
Okay, so we'll do mountains coming down like this. Okay. Sky. Brando has more ideas with Burb Island. Oh no.
Okay. I've got 9,
Brando.
and then are we adding +1 or 2 this
Plus 2.
round?
Brando,
Okay.
if we go to Burb Island, I'll let you come voice an NPC.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a
Yes.
play.
Okay, so that gives me 11. I think I'm just gonna hold on to my points this time.
Trying to create a race, Sky.
Yes.
Okay, so people of the world, as a group decision, are we okay? Wait, let me look up Mirkwood real quick so I know what Matt's talking about. Are you?
Is it Mirkwood? Hold up.
Um,
Am I fucking too tired for this shit? I think I might be.
okay, so yeah, it looks like I kind of understand what you mean.
Yeah. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you kind of just want a giant tree line across the center of the island.
Fucking right.
Just a
But instead
super
of tree
dense
lines-
forest.
Instead of tree lines, I guess it's now a mountain line. So we can continue with the mountain idea.
Well, I was thinking if everybody is down for it, group consensus, I can take a bunch of trees and just lay them out in a line from like here to here, or like
Yeah.
here to here,
Yeah.
and then we can make this more desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Or a
Mhm.
swamp.
Well, I think it's funny that we have a desert here and a desert here because it's
Yeah,
really
same.
reinforcing our "this is the pole of the world" idea.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Alright, so I'm gonna paint it first, I think. Turn it all the way up. Turn our softness down. We'll just kind of.
So at this point,
This
are
will be
we?
the edge of the forest. Will be
Oh, that's
like
cool.
the top will be the edge of skies, and it'll go all the way down to mats.
Love that.
Everybody cool with that?
I'm
Yes,
a
yes.
fan.
At this point, are we out of order and we're just like filling it in?
No, this is just like the end of turn group consensus thing.
Ah, gotcha.
It's to speed it up a little bit.
Yeah. And then we'll add these trees, turn their size up a little bit to speed things along, turn their density up to speed things along, and then we'll just paint in the
The
forest.
brush is so small.
So much forest. My forest is expanding so far.
You're welcome.
I spent so many points on that forest, and now it's
And
just...
I said no.
Yep. Oh, there you
I
go.
see.
There you go,
That's
PT.
good,
Fill
yeah.
that sucker in.
Really? And I was
Yes.
the one that got the uncomfortable. Oh, I don't like that. Fill that sucker in, PT. There you go.
Yep. Fill it in.
My God.
Big forest.
Big forest.
Yeah.
And then we'll just kind of, because there was a cove here at one point. And then we'll just make. We'll leave the rest of that.
Pirate ships.
Kind of clear out around the mountains a little bit.
I can't.
Forest would go up to the mountains. It's fine.
Pirate
Yeah, but it also
ships.
gets colder in that area.
Old trees.
What if? Now hear me out. Pirate ships.
Oh my god.
All right, and we're back to me.
All
Rosie,
Matt
how
can
many
think about
points
is
do I
pirate
have?
ships.
I love
Um,
pirate
You
ships.
had. You have 0, I think. You used
Alright.
all your points on making planes.
Now I have 15.
Damn.
So I am going to just fill the entirety of the birdland in cliffs.
Oh my god.
Wait,
That
I
would
love
be
that.
so sick.
And it makes
I
sense
mean,
for the
It does
birds.
make sense because the
That's
birds would just
some-
always
Yep.
be. They are always flying, so.
That's
Yeah.
some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Rito fucking shit, bro.
Yeah, so that entire land's going to be cliffs. And then I'm also going to put more cliffs down here.
We are going to be in need of an airship and/or a lot of fly.
Alright.
Or a levitate spell. And a
Alrighty.
minotaur.
Rosie, what do you want to do?
Oh, I rolled quite well there. That's 11 on the roll plus 3, so 14. And so with my 14, I want to continue. I want to like branch the river off before the mountains. So like up top.
Okay.
And I want it to go as far as it can toward the big forest.
With 14 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
feel like we need more water.
And yeah, the big forest does not have a lot of water right now. So you want it to like go under the plains or above them or through them?
Under the plains. Actually, I wanted to go along the tundra, actually.
Okay, so more
So,
like right
yeah.
here.
Branching off from the point it was before, but then following, or no, branching off from a higher point, I think.
Just fill that in. Nobody will
Right.
know.
How would they know?
They're gonna know. Nobody. Who's gonna know?
So like right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Save it. Make sure you save it.
kind of like that.
And then scooting down a bit so that it goes down into the forest. Yeah. This is what I
Beautiful.
want.
This is ideal.
And then we'll have it just come out into the ocean here.
Yes, this is what I was
Lovely,
thinking.
lovely.
Okay. Who's next? Gorgba.
Yes. I
Back
think I
to
had
you.
5 points, and I just rolled a 5. I don't know if I can use. I only have 10 points, or I guess no, I don't. I can't do the +1 or the +2. But can everybody agree on maybe the entire area between the top of the forest and the top of the river being filled with plains?
Yes.
Agree.
Yes.
This would
Okay.
please me very much.
All right, epic.
Wetlands. Yes, that is good.
Yeah, baby, it's coming together.
We get some real shit done now, boys.
Gotta watch the fog lake.
Yep. Don't want to erase the fog lake.
I'm just gonna do everything north of the river is now plains.
Yes.
Ooh. I can contradict that a minute.
Alright. And then cool. Alright. Isaac.
Alrighty.
Isaac just
I
wants
have-
to create an avatar and turn his city into a military state.
Well, all right. I found where I read it. It's under command race, not under command city. That it says the creators of the race get the sect automatically. But
Illegal.
if
In terms
if
of
this is
filling
okay
in the
with you
map.
Yeah, Zira is gonna put down a second city in the mountains. I command Zira to put down a second city in the mountains, and by I
Mountain
mean the
elves.
Yeah, I command the elves to go settle some more land down south on the mountains. Find a mountain pass.
I have
After
a
they were
question.
so unfortunately closed.
Quick and easy question. Doing what we did, filling in the plains. Am I just to assume I have 0 points now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
How many did you use?
I had 10 when I asked
yeah, we'll
to
just
do
assume
that.
you have 0. Where do you want
Okay,
this?
yeah.
Where do you want this at, Isaac? Which
Like
mountain pass do you want it in?
The one you were just at seemed pretty good. That little
This
That
one?
little alcove.
Yeah, that's the one.
Do you have a name for this one that you would like?
I don't know what's Latin for passage. I don't know.
It's fucking Latin.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Pick a random
Use-
name then.
Use
Hold on,
Finnish.
let me Google it.
Oh.
What's
Alright,
Latin
well,
pass?
it's called
Applebee's.
it's called a pood.
Food. That seems ideal. And then for my other 10 points, I want to make Applebee's a swamp.
You bitch.
Okay.
And that's all my points.
Open catalog. Where's our swamp at? Turn our softness up so we don't accidentally override his rivers. I have to trace all of his rivers.
I'm sorry I've done this to you.
Sorry, I drew so many rivers.
Honestly, I feel like if you feather the edge and just fill it in and then go back over the rivers, it will probably be faster than trying to trace.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, or
probably
just
right.
just
Yeah.
go over the whole thing and then redraw the rivers.
There you go.
Or that, yeah. Wait, that's way better.
Yeah, and then you can just color over the rivers rather than...
Oh. To the sea. I hate the fact that this is going to canonically be called Applebee's.
Nobody tell him about my character's last name.
I saw your character's last name already.
My name is Gungusa Grape Fanta.
What?
Oh my god, Sky. Okay.
I'm not.
I'm
okay.
gonna die.
Listen, PT. I can cause as much chaos as I want in Shattered Realms, but here it's just gonna be naming things. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to follow the rules.
That's true.
So my town is going to be called Applebee's, and my last name is going to be Grape Fanta. And
Well,
that is
the
going
good
to be
news-
probably the
the
extent
good news
of my
is-
shenanigans.
The good news is I get to decide where you're all from.
Aw, I'm not. Aw, fuck.
He's gonna
Yeah,
put you in the
better-
desert.
You better suck up real quick, dog.
It better be from Applebee's. I'm gonna be fucking mad.
Rosie, give me one, or not Rosie. Ellie, give me 1 sec. I will put your plateau in. As soon as I find a good plateau. There's actually no good plateaus on this thing.
You just gotta do cliffs around it
You're
to
just gonna,
define
no,
it.
I'm just gonna put a big snowy hill under it.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go.
Boop.
The hill, it does nothing.
Why not working?
Possibly because the tree's already there?
Oh, another world tree, did you say?
No, Ellie is putting in... Try putting it, like, just elsewhere on the map. Does it go down anywhere?
Goes down there.
Yeah. It's...
There
Maybe
we
it's
there
go.
you go.
That's all you get. That's what you get. Your hard-earned points. Alright. Cool. Bourgeoisie. Oh, God, I hate it. Alright, who are we on? I think we're
Matt.
on Matt.
Hi. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
You have 5 points.
Woo! I would like that little nub between the volcano island and the plains. Make
Mhm.
that a swampy marsh instead.
Really getting some swamps in here.
Mhm.
I really want them swamps.
Good.
Swamp people are usually the best people.
True.
That's
True.
what
Well,
they say about me.
Not in real life, but like
In
Fuck
D&D.
you.
Swamps are where I get to put the bullywugs.
This is also true.
So I'm pumped.
not gonna lie, but the reason I say that is because I am just a massive fan of the swamp people in Avatar.
Oh, yes.
They're the best.
Swamp people.
There. That's your swamp, Matt.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sick.
Okay. So, Sky.
Mhm.
your turn. And then at the end of this, if everybody is comfortable, I will just fill in the rest of the map.
Yeah.
And then we will move on
Okay.
to creating races for 5 turns.
Oh, God. Pirate?
I rolled 9, and I had 11 from last time, so that gives me
Velociraptor.
20, which isn't enough. So I guess I have to wait again.
All right.
Velociraptor pirates.
Velociraptor, fuck you.
Okay.
Okay. So Sky is waiting and holding her points.
Yep.
Okay, so we are back to...
I fold.
I am
Fuck.
gonna just fill in this deserty
Go fish.
southern peninsula.
Cheat. Bullshit.
Can I make a request?
Sure.
The little area above Applebee's that is not a swamp, can you put palm trees and shit in there? So it's like a beach area?
Yes, I can.
That's for the beach episode. Garrett, you're so smart.
I feel like we need
Also-
at least one more lake as well.
I know,
Matt,
we've
are
only got, I mean, I wanted
Yeah.
to add, I do want to add more lakes to the area with the foggy lake,
Oh, Matt's a
but
cold one.
I'm
Me
waiting right
too.
now.
Well, we're kind of just... Like, this is gonna be the last round of land creation.
This
So,
map is sick so far.
Alright. Brush that there. We'll brush some more plain. We'll put a little bit of desert down here. Brush some more plains through here. Up to the mountains. Kind of fill it in a little bit. Make it look all nice and fun.
Pretty.
We'll throw... We'll just make this plains as well. I guess actually what we can do instead is make this like a light desert.
Ooh.
And then put palm trees.
A dunes, if you will.
Hell yeah.
A dunes.
And we'll open
Duns.
the catalog, grab some actual dunes, size them down a little bit, fill them out through there. We'll grab some hills, throw them on the edge of the mountain passes. Take our plains brush. Fill in this little area. Making sure that we don't delete the river. Okay.
This is good.
This is our continent. And then just because I want to
Yes,
because
yes.
I've been waiting for it to happen and it hasn't.
No.
Yes.
No.
The 4th world tree. I feel like
My
there needs to be
sacred
one more
ground.
world tree somewhere,
know,
so that
same.
there's an uneven 5.
In
Is
the
there like
middle
a
of the
desert world
desert.
tree?
I
Bottom
feel
right.
like
No.
yeah, it either needs
Wait,
to
there's
be
a golden one.
I
Yeah, there's
I
a
feel like
golden
it needs to be with the Arakakra, yeah.
Yeah.
They have their own world tree.
No, wait, there was a different one. There was like a golden one. That could be the middle one. To be really ironic. Yeah. World Tree 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
They're best friends.
Ellie, or no, wait, that's Brando. Brando really likes the world trees.
Okay. And then we're gonna save it.
Dude, fuck yeah.
So, unfortunately, I kind of regretted staying up as late as I did yesterday, so I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Boo.
I will see you later. Actually, I'm very questioned on how Isaac's character has already died on the D&D Beyond interactive overlay.
That's
Nah,
true.
Yes,
I
indeed.
ain't dead. I just am one saving throw away from dead.
Snoring
How the
has.
fuck are you dead?
It is only 11:30, Matt.
Flam, fuck
Yeah.
you. I have a double shift tomorrow.
I will just casually remind you that I said we should start earlier, so because Matt has work the next day, and Matt said I can stay up late.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I lied.
Yes,
So,
you did.
I trust you guys to make races and all that shit. I'm very fucking proud and confident. But
It's not like Matt has a lot
Make-
of control, anyways. He's just playing Kobold.
it's been a pleasure. It really has.
Nah, Matt. I'll make sure that the Kobolds are given an equal shake.
Oh no, I
Grindstone
want.
will end at the end of the month.
Okay, shake.
Yeah, SDA will be kicked out in approximately 20 minutes. No.
That's fine.
Nah, I want my backstory to be like fucking popped out of that volcano.
I
And
think it'd be cool
immediately
to have
join the pirates.
dwarf volcano dwarves.
Matt's
I have
backstory
no-
is he was born from the volcano, he popped out, he flew directly and landed on a pirate ship, and then he was raised by pirates.
Alright.
I'm like
Well,
the
well-
mega mind of this story.
Well,
Yeah,
I
live in a
explain-
prison, that's me.
Well, I explained the next part to our people. We're gonna take a 5-minute bio break, go get some water, go get some food, go to the bathroom, and we'll
Thank you.
see you back after the break.
Thank you.
Knocked him.
Fuck that guy.
3 games foul.
It's race on race action. Holy shit. It's not fantasy yet. Oh my fucking god. They're rezzing. I'm batting. Over there.
Knocked him.
Aw, fuck that guy.
Knocked Horizon.
Hit. Oh my god. What did you do?
I still got her.
If I was able to hit no kills going above her, I could have just jumped down and kicked her. She'd have died.
It's so cool. Isn't it really hard to roll that it across worlds though?
No.
Okay.
You just go up.
CPT slash Jim.
Gorgaba, go to the house. One of the villagers, one of the tool guys, I think, has
One of
been
the-
dead.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm half heart.
Just waiting for the. I'm just waiting for the sky. The sky. The sky is lovingly making noise. Wait till this room tomorrow. I'm gonna get the official SDA logo.
I'm just gonna slide it off.
but it's about
Well,
to be.
no, it got super duper into weight stuff.
The spacesuits are so cool on Zombie.
Look back.
Son of a bitch.
Right?
I'm gonna be honest, I definitely feel that everyone apart from Kindred
Matt saw me fighting for my life on stream. Knocked her.
Right, it's cracked.
Knocked her.
Bang arc star.
One's cracked, blue. Got one.
Got
Knocked one.
Wait, are we fighting? We're not fighting. Okay.
Knocked one. Knocked one. Knocked her outside the circle.
I hit a 55.
Got him. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Knocked him, Mirage.
Roll the race. Got quad. Yep. I cracked one of them. The other one's a little wrong. Oh, the smoke. Damn, I'm the one sleeping.
Knocked one. Knocked her.
I might try to build it out.
Knocked one. Holy shit!
Knocked one.
Knock one another.
There we go, boys. Timmy, thank you for pointing out the traitor.
Chandler, you grab the money.
Oh, let me hit him. See where I am right now? I'm not the path.
Are you not running anything for the
Oh wait, can I take that iPad?
Yeah. He's got purple shields, dude.
Oh, I fell. Yeah, I see him. Go to the staircase. I'm with you. He confused the shit out of me.
Why would you let them pick it up?
What do you mean? It was just a blue shield. Last one. There we go. Game.
Knocked him. Into a trap. Knocked one. Oh, sheesh. Oh, fuck,
Oh, don't take romantic advice from PT. He's the worst. Remember, he was a fuckboy.
I went off intermission as you said that. Oh, what an opening. It just welcome back, guys. This is Bitch, Crits, and Halfwits, and don't take romantic advice from PT. He's the worst. He was a fuckboy. Oh.
Words to live by.
Truly, truly.
But I have the hat. Such a nice person in the hat.
He's trying to rebrand. He's trying to rebrand.
I got it,
No,
got
you
it,
know
got
what?
it.
You know what?
He's gone. The hat has descended. Oh my
BT, you're
god.
out of the airlock. You can't take the hat off. Oh, he put the cool hat on.
Oh no. See, now you really can't take his advice. Ellie clipped it. Oh my god.
But tonight, I am not a fuckboy,
Mm-hmm.
PT looks like he's about to buy me a drink.
and I am not a cozy boy.
Oh, I've been timed out.
Tonight, I am a fighty boy. Because this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep. True.
Alright, moving on to our
Where'd I
next
link
part.
to? There you go.
Races.
Alright, moving on to the next part. We're going to talk about races and civilizations. So, important things to note is that during this part, I need to close this. I don't need it open. During this part, everything is going to drop. The points change up entirely. So it is now more expensive to create land and shape climates and stuff like that. But it is a lot cheaper to do things like create races and avatars and orders. So we're going to do 5 rounds of this. Or should we do 3? No, we'll do 5. We'll do 5 rounds of this. Rosie, as our trusty note taker.
Yes, yes.
Put them on
How many
with the
years
helmet.
of these turns?
Okay, hang on. God,
The producer glasses are going over or under. Over it is. Oh. Where's the tape? We need some tape for these.
So. Alright. Yeah. This is
It looks like Dr. Disrespect on Ambien.
Anyways, we're gonna get started with this next part. I'm gonna roll 2d6. Oh god, where's my phone?
You want me to roll for you?
No, I got it. I rolled a 6. What does that get me?
You can
I can create a
if you
race.
want.
I am gonna create Bullywugs in Sky's Forest.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, I'm gonna do Sky one better. I know that Sky wants to put Minotaurs up here.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat Sky to the punch. And I am going to put gnolls in the plains.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Because I am an asshole.
I spent so much time making a beautiful place, and this is what you do to me.
Yes. The Knoll town is going to be called Dryling. Size of that down a little bit. I can't do this.
I really like the names you're coming up with. I know you're using like a generator.
My
like half the time,
my whole ass head hurts.
Oh no.
Oh, there's my watch. What do you know? Speaking of watch, if you're watching and you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you should click that subscribe button because you only get it once. I'm kidding.
Hell yeah.
I don't want any more subscriptions. There's been too many.
Twitch Prime, huh?
There's been too many.
For quality D&D content, huh?
I wouldn't call this quality. We have a town called Applebee's.
It is the most quality.
I'm the best, but the locals call it Applebee's. If you come to Applebee's and you start saying Avlavis, we're gonna know you're a tourist.
All right. Wow, this is a very busy map. Anyways, I'm done with my turn, Rosie.
Alrighty, I have rolled a 8.
Okay.
Therefore, I want to create humans. I know, and put them. I want to put them on the world tree that's surrounded by pines. Little city down there.
All right.
All south.
Putting a human town down here. Who would have thought? Could have been elves. Except they live in the desert.
No, I like that. I like that. Okay, and then I have 2 more. What can I do with 2? Anything? I don't think I can do anything with 2.
What do you want your
therefore...
human town to be called?
Oh no. You gotta just roll something for me. I still can't name. Okay, yeah.
Make sure
that's
you're
all
marking all these down, by the way.
I am.
We will call this place Stipvale. And it sits at the base of the world tree. The human city of Stipvale is founded. All right, Garrett. It's all you.
I rolled a 7.
A 7.
So I think what I want to do is create a sub race of the Ganassi and put it like in the beach area above Applebee's, and they're gonna be Earth Ganassi.
Okay.
Just because I feel like we don't have to make water Ganassi. That's already water Ganassi, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna clump the Earth ones in there too.
Just up here.
I get further up north, like in the dunes, I guess.
Like right here.
Yeah,
Boop. You have a name for that town?
I do not.
Fantastic.
Oh, by the way, when I was on the toilet, I had a really good idea for the name of the bird city.
It's bourgeoisie.
It's Red Robin.
It absolutely is not. Alright, that town will
Unless we
be...
get some like real sponsorship money.
Okay, so in this year,
Yeah.
the Earth Genasi split off from Anleves and moved north to found the town of Slagos.
That's cool.
Alright. Isaac?
All right.
Isaac wants to make an army.
5
Like 3 points.
and 4. 9. Today, Zori is going to get advanced. I'm going to advance that city with
Okay.
magic.
Okay.
Specifically, war magic.
So if you could write down, Rosie, that Zrea is now the foremost civilization in war magic.
Okay.
Just put that in the notes for his turn. Oh. Okay. Brando, do you have an idea where you're fixing your OCD? He says he's fixing his OCD. I find this acceptable. Okay. So, the next person up is... Oh, were you doing anything else, Isaac?
No, I only have 1 point, so there's nothing to be done.
Alright. Sky?
Okay. Let's see what I'm adding. I rolled double sixes, so that puts me at 32 points.
Oh my god.
Sky could just be like 3 catastrophes, please.
No,
Ooh,
I'm gonna.
Sky, you could
ruin
hit the
every
ancient elves with the catastrophe.
I don't want to hit the ancient elves. I don't have any problem with the ancient elves. I'm gonna bolster my cow people. So I want to finally add the minotaurs in.
Okay.
Let me hold on. I've got so many. I had the document up, and I want to put them. Since you made the plains all like dangerous with the gnolls over there, but we're gonna deal with that.
I'm gonna use the orc stuff for the cow people because
That makes
it
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah. But I want it more north. Yeah, there you go.
Like on the edge of the lake?
That's perfect.
Alright, do you have a name for this town?
I haven't come up with one yet. I was thinking about it, but I just couldn't come up with anything good, so you can name it.
Alright, we will call this place Ulfast.
I like it.
Alright.
And then I
Now she
immediately
has 27 points.
I immediately want to advance that civilization with weaponsmithing.
Okay. So Rosie, if you can mark down that Ulfast is founded and then advances to the #1 people in weaponsmithing.
Just that one guy who founded the city was like, you know what the best way to make weapons is? And that's a fact.
Alright.
Yes, he's so powerful. The original Stormhorn. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta look at.
You could also, in this very turn, have them build an army.
I mean, I guess I could do that as well. I actually think I want to also create an avatar in that, like actually create the original Stormhorn.
Okay. So we will create an avatar, the original Stormhorn.
Mr. OG Stormhorn, who is going to be I think I have to say, yeah, specifically, he's a warrior.
Alright, so Rosie, if you can add that, the warrior, what's his first name?
Hold on, I had one pulled up. What did I write down?
Well, we could just make his first name Oldfast. Names the town, names
Oh,
the city
I mean,
after himself.
That's honestly, I respect it. Give him Old Fast
Alright.
Stormhorn.
Tiger Plants, let's go. I just come to the stream and realize I got gifted a sub. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Tiger Plants. Alright, so put down, Rosie, the Minotaur Oldfast Stormhorn creates the city of Oldfast and teaches the other Minotaurs the way of weapon making.
Hold on, I gotta actually...
Brando, what's your idea? Because you gifted more subs. I was thinking about moving to Moscow, but there's no point rushing into things. God, I hate it. I hate it so much.
They're so bad.
Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree.
Wait, what's the difference between advanced city and advanced civilization?
Advancing a civilization advances the entire civilization.
Oh,
okay. So advanced city. So we'll go over them because we're in that stage now. Creating a race lets you create a race. Creating a subrace obviously lets you create a subrace. Command race. By this power, the priests of the gods influence a race to action. Cities are founded with this power, and it can be used for just about anything. Oh, so I guess I wasn't supposed to be building cities across the entire map.
Oops.
Anyways, ignoring that. Command city. Here the god directs one single city to create something. This can be a wonder, wall, school, tower, or the like. Armies too are created with this power, though any given city may only produce one army in a given turn. Advanced city civilization. This power causes the city or civilization to gain expert knowledge of a given science or magic. These might include war magic, healing, warfare, steel, weaponsmithing, sailboats, writing, literacy, engineering, architecture, farming, or the like. So long as the city or civilization persists, it will always be the greatest in this field. Purify corrupt. Here the gods go about changing general alignment of a civilization, city, or 1-inch region of landscape by 1 step per turn. Unless the game master or the author directs otherwise, there is no limit to how far this can go. Invent. Through the power come the changing of fortunes for an avatar, order, city, or civilization. A gold mine may be found, a storm from sea may strike a fleet, an avatar may escape death. Plague, famine, drought may strike, or technologies may be lost. These are the great unplanned winds of fortune that blow through the history of the world. Alright, what are you doing with the rest of your points, Sky?
Okay, last 2 things. I'm going to advance the city again with warfare. And I am going to use the last 10 points to catastrophize your fucking gnolls.
They're still gonna exist.
Huh?
They're still gonna exist, but the city of Dryling was wiped out.
Oh god. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna stop keeping track of the points because I'm confused about them.
I was counting down. I am at 0 now.
Alright, yeah, Rosie, if you just want to keep track of events.
Yeah.
Yes.
How are we looking? Did you get everything down?
I think I missed one. So we have the Minotaur town Oldfast was created. Advanced number 1's in weaponsmithing, and then the note about Oldfast Stormhorn creating the city and teaching people to smith. And then we have a catastrophe on the gnolls, but what was right before that?
Oh, I also advanced them in warfare.
Okay.
So they're good at making weapons and using them, basically.
Mhm.
Oh, and
what
Ulfast is a
catastrophe?
warrior.
What catastrophe is happening to the gnolls?
That's a good question. Let's see.
And you have to answer because it'll decide whether I delete this city or not. I got it, Rosie. Oh, I can only view.
Oh yes, let me switch it to an
Request
editing.
edit access.
Vixen. Quest.
I think that the rainy season should hit and their city should be swallowed up by the lake nearby.
Fantastic.
Because they built it too close to the banks.
Of the hanky panks.
Yep.
All right. Can
I've
I
changed
edit?
it to an edit. I've changed it to an editing link. I think I need to give the new link to you.
Do.
There you go.
All right. I'll start typing things in here as they happen, Rosie. You can just keep track of points for me.
Alrighty.
Tiger Plants with the dad jokes. Tiger Plants loves the dad jokes.
Dad jokes are the best.
Wait, Isaac. Are we allowed to do that? Steal pizza?
Is this allowed?
Is this allowed?
Isaac, you don't get to steal my turn.
Oh, do I get my channel points back?
I'm debating not giving them back to you.
Just
That
for
was an
trying.
underhanded move, but yeah, I'll give them back. Give me a sec.
That's hilarious.
I thought,
Okay.
might as well try. What's the worst that could happen?
He said Uno reverse.
He
Mark is
just
complete.
PC kills you right away.
It's like, well, you failed that last death.
I need to mark a lot of things as complete real quick. A lot of
Red
Shattered
Dead
Realms lore I never marked as complete.
Oops.
Reject. Isaac should have his points back.
I got my points back. Sad days I couldn't save the elves though.
Nothing's happening to the elves.
You just wait.
Oh
Everybody
my-
can take the elves.
I am not bullying the elves. The Minotaurs and the elves can, not get along because elves are always uppity bitches, but they don't have to have beef.
What the fuck? We ain't uppity bitches. Unbelievable.
Tell
Just
me
because
I'm
we have
wrong.
the literal high ground.
Turn 11, I rolled a 12 plus 1. I'm keeping my points.
Oh my god. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
So, the fun thing is I can control, since I'm the game master, I can control every civilization. Which means I can technically make the Minotaurs march on the elves.
I mean, I guess you could.
I would not be a fan of this idea.
Warfare
But also-
versus war magic.
Yeah.
The ultimate battle.
Oh no.
Alright, Rosie, what do you want to do?
Oh, what did you? Okay. Need to
Oh,
roll.
there goes. Brando is redeeming points to choose things.
Okay, I rolled a 7 plus a 1, so this is an 8. And I am going to. I want to advance the human city and give them. Wait, I had an idea in my
Alright.
brain.
Brando, I will, before my next turn, we'll do your idea, but I'm turning off You Don't Choose, I Do for this next part.
Okay, I want to advance the human city with engineering.
Okay? Okay, so the humans are now the best at engineering.
And that was 8 of my 8 points, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Garrett?
I just rolled an 11 and I had 3 points, so plus 1.
So you have 14 points.
Well, I have 15.
15 points.
Uh,
You do not have
and I
145 points.
think... Correct. I think I want to double advance Applebee's, both in War Magic and Healing.
Mm.
Can you do war magic?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can't.
is there like a Monopoly type situation?
Yeah.
You see, I don't
Okay.
know. That's the
There
question.
is a Monopoly type situation.
So two cities can't be good at the same thing?
Uh,
Well, I think the implication is that they are the best.
they are
Okay.
the best.
Okay. Then I'll just do Healing. And how many points did I just spend? 5? 4? It's a city, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, 4. So that's
Wait,
11
really?
points left. Hmm.
I've been looking in the wrong column. This makes sense.
Are they advancing in healing magic or just healing?
There's a healing magic?
And regular healing.
Yeah, so like
I'll do healing
like-
magic then.
yeah, because Zeke's town is war magic, but mine is just warfare because
Okay. Healing magic it is then. And then
Oh.
I'm
I'm not going to talk about how I used the wrong form of there twice.
I think I'm gonna keep the
Oh,
rest of my
God.
points.
Alright. How many does that leave you with?
That is 11.
Okay. Zeke.
3, 2. I have 5 points. Nope, 6 points. Oh, 7 points. So I had 1 left over, and I also get the 1.
Yep.
Set with the 7 points today, I will be, I will be commanding the people of whatever that little city between in the mountains.
Okay.
I will be commanding them to build a mage university in the mountains.
Ooh,
Ooh.
That's
A mage
cool.
college.
fancy.
Is that the one?
Frog
Is-
college.
Is that
What's it called? What's it called?
The Unseen University.
Apu
University.
Apu you.
No.
Oh,
And then I am also going to. I have 3 points. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna purify my civilization a little bit, and by mine I mean the elves. They're gonna be a little bit more wholesome. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but they're gonna be a little bit more wholesome.
Also, I just realized everyone here thought that was a Shattered Realms reference, and I want to clarify it's a Discworld reference that I just made.
I got what reference it was.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I did not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right, so that is the end of this turn, and I have 0 points.
Alright. Sky.
Yes.
You no longer have 35 points.
I do not. I have no points, I think. So,
This motherfucker.
Buki redeemed Shattered Realms lore. How to bring back Sky. Sacrifice one of her family members.
Oh.
jeez.
Well, obviously the most disposable is Flam, right?
Oh.
Flam is concerned now. Oh no!
Bye, Rosie. See, that's what I expect.
Oh
He's
my
spent
god.
the past 5 days in the trenches over that shit.
Yep.
No, gold.
Oh god. Why is everybody deciding to die for me?
Flam strong, Rosie weak.
Rosie.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
So
Yeah.
for anybody new to the chat who's wondering what Shattered Realms is, Shattered Realms is the Minecraft D&D crossover story that I tell, and all of the players for this D&D game are characters in it, and that takes place on Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays, and we are rapidly approaching our season 1 finale.
Could you actually? Here's the thing, though. Like, the familial bonds are only like they're not actually blood bonds.
Weird, you
Does
have
that
one
count?
blood bond.
Yeah, I have one blood bond.
Technically, two.
And
I
it's-
count gold as a blood
Yeah.
bond, which means that everyone
Okay.
else applies.
Okay.
By
fair.
the transitive property, you could kill just about any one of them and come back to life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna get dramatic.
You have
I'll
to, you
go
have to
gold.
do it in the right way, though.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can't just like stab someone and be like, "Yep, this is done."
All
You
right.
also have to make sure you bring back the right person. You wouldn't want to bring Zeke back.
Yeah, God forbid you bring back somebody from Sky's family who's not Sky. You better have the
Oh.
wording of that spell down to a science before you do it.
Ooh.
I also bring
I
back
also
Isaac
bring
by
back-
killing Chaos. Good luck.
All
All right.
right. Sky.
Okay, so I have 6 points. Are we adding 1 now? Is that it?
Yes, because you ended with
Okay.
0.
Okay,
Bring back
so
Jerry.
7. I have 7 points. So I think I am just going to create a new race, and I want to create a race of furbolgs that live at the base of the world tree near to my minotaurs.
Oh, I love that.
I know, right? I love furbolgs.
So cute.
They're good in every way.
All right. A race of furbolgs live at the base of the world tree south of... What did I call that? Oldfast.
Yeah, fast.
Oldfast. But have not created any real cities. All right.
And I
Cool.
think that just leaves me with like 1 point. Yes.
All right. So we are gonna do this. I rolled a 10. So I have 22 points. And I'm saving them.
Oh my god. Spooky. Okay. So I actually have 4 points left over from last time.
Yep.
I
How many
was looking
points
at
does
the
everybody
wrong-
have left over from last time?
I have
I have
11.
still 1.
Alright. Zeke has 1. Garrett, you have 11.
Mm-hmm.
And Sky, you have...
1.
Okay. We're just gonna start marking down how many are left on the next turn, Rosie.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. So, roll your dice.
Alrighty, so I've rolled a 4, so I have 9 points in total.
Yep.
And now that I'm looking at the correct column, I am going to. Okay, I think I want to put a dwarven city in the volcano.
Well, you have to create the doors first.
Yes, create the dwarves.
I think you can do
That's
both. I
6.
think you have time to do both. Do you have the points to do both?
And then no, not quite. Well, wait. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at reading this.
though? You have 9?
Yeah, I have 9.
You do not have enough to do both.
All right, just put them down. The dwarves.
Alright, so the dwarves are created in the path. The dwarves are created next to the next to the volcano.
Yeah.
Dwarven race emerges from the base of the volcano. Cool. Garrett? Or are you doing anything else with your remaining points, Rosie?
No. I'll
Okay,
say-
so you have 3 left.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Garrett?
I just rolled an 8, so that's 19 plus 2. Is it plus 2?
No, because you didn't end with less than 10. So it's just...
Oh, good call. So I just have 19. I think what I want to do is create an avatar,
Okay.
and I think I want a water elemental on the coast of Applebee's that protects Applebee's from attackers such as
Alright,
pirates.
and how much does that cost?
7.
All right. So
And you can name him whatever you want.
I will name him at some other time.
So what does that leave me with? I had 21 minus 7, so 14. Or no, I had 19 minus 7, so
So 12.
12, yeah. Hold on. Give me one moment. I think I'm gonna wait, hold on, let me look at the price. I think I'm gonna use 4 points to command my city to build an army.
Okay.
And then I'm good. So I have 8 points left.
All right. You have 8 points left.
Correct.
All right. Isaac.
Cool. That's a 5 and a 2. So 7.
9 points.
That's 1. Yeah, thank you. So today I will be creating. No point in creating a race. I'm going to command both of those cities to build an army. Wait, can I do that? Command city 4, 9. Yes. So my cities will build armies.
All right.
Just a standing military.
In response to Anlaves raising an army, the Elven Empire out of Zarea raises a standing army in both of its cities.
Getting spicy over there.
I have no intention of attacking.
Oh, but I do.
Defense only.
Oh no.
Please, sir.
Sky,
Mm-hmm.
it's your
Alright.
turn.
Let me roll. 4. So that
You have
brings
5
me
points.
to.
Somebody should create the kobolds for Matt.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
going to do that. I was like, what race is there left to create? And then I remembered that Rosie made the people on the volcano island. Was like, it's fine, we got that.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
sure.
dwarves.
I'll go ahead and create the kobolds for Matt.
Put them in the mountains by the elves.
I was actually thinking either in the alcove by the swamp, or they could live along like coastally. Maybe like maybe in between the elves and Olfast, Zara, that like in that plains area.
So you just want to put a little kobold down. Yeah. So for Blackcap Tactical, who brought it up in the chat, so what we're doing is I wanted to give the players a greater understanding. So what we're doing is I found a system that I've used a couple times before. This is the first time I'm doing it live. But it's called the Dawn of Worlds game. And essentially what it is it provides a system for players to sit down and essentially build a world. So I decided instead of building a world and then trying to spoon feed characters information, which can get difficult and things can get messed up, what I can do instead is have the players create the world with me. And then the players have the shared world understanding of events that have gone on in the past, which leads directly into their campaign. And the things that they come up with and the points they spend will directly determine how people interact, what goes on, and essentially just how the world looks. And then we'll take this world once we're done with it, and we will take it into their campaign, and this will be the world that they play in. So the reason that it's episode -1 is because we're not to a session 0 yet, which means that this is just world creation. So it's campaign planning, it's session -1.
Pretty cool. I'm very happy with our world trees.
Yes.
But, okay, so the kobolds. The kobolds are setting up a camp. We'll use this because it's small. And you wanted them to go between... We'll put them in the hills, like right here.
Yeah, I like kobolds in mountains. Seems very fitting to me.
And we will call...
Just somewhere kind of in the middle of things.
Kobolds are not very creative, so we're just going to call it Koboldia.
Yes. It's just gotta be close enough to water because Matt wants to be a pirate so bad.
Yes, he does. All right. The kobolds come down from the mountains and create the group of camps known as Koboldia. All right. I rolled another 10. I'm keeping my points.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wait until you go to actually take your turn and then someone just takes your turn for you.
Oh, I disabled that channel point option.
Oh no!
Okay,
I'm
I guess
so
I'll
scared.
roll.
Yeah, I would be scared.
No!
Ooh, I rolled max. Okay, so that's 12 plus my other 3, so 15 plus the 2, so 17. And then I'm going to make a city for the dwarves first of all, so that's -4. So now we've got 13. And then I'm going to advance the city.
Okay.
Which leaves me with 5. And I'm going to give them weaponsmithing's already taken. So, oh, can I give them like armor smithing?
You can.
I will do that. I'll give them armor smithing because dwarves need some kind of smithing. I feel
Alright,
bad.
What do you want the dwarven town to be called?
Roll a random one. I don't know.
Okay. I finally get to use the dwarven cities. Hooray. I'm so happy.
Yes, yes. And then I
Hooray.
have 5 more points, which I'm going to.
Gonna move it up a layer. And we are going to
Oh,
call
I have.
it
Oh wait, okay, wait, no,
Deros.
I have more than. I was looking at the wrong column again. That only took 4 points. Right?
Yeah, I don't think it took a lot.
Okay,
Let me
so
check real quick. Trust but verify. Creating a city costed you 4 points, and advancing that city cost you another 4, so that took 8 points.
8 points. Okay. So I think I have not. Yeah, I have 9. Okay, sorry. I just need to make this bigger, I think. Okay. And so now I would like to create an order of humans. And I want them to be scholars, a scholarly order. And then I think I'm good.
All right.
Okay. I
Where are the
rolled a
humans?
9,
Okay.
so I have 17 points. And I would like to have an event happen. Or not an event, fucking Command City. Where they build a school in between Applebee's and whatever the name of the Earth Genasi are, that teaches them both about spellcasting.
Alright. Onlevitz and Slagos work together to build a school for spellcasting.
And then how much does that cost? 4. So I have 13 points left. And Might as well, in good faith, I'm just gonna purify both of those cities.
Good call.
So that was 6 points. So I have 7 points left. And I guess I'm good.
So we're just gonna
I guess
take.
I'll keep the 7.
We're just gonna put a school. I guess this will be our. This will be our school.
Wait, actually, okay. Idea. The island with the volcano.
Okay.
I would like there to be a small outpost. I'm creating a sub race.
Okay.
I would like there to be a small outpost for the fire ganassi.
On the island that has a bunch of dwarves on it?
Sure. I doubt they'll be bothered.
Let
I
the
just
imperialism
want my
begin.
fire homies to be near a volcano. That'd be poggers.
True.
We're gonna call that island. We're gonna call that Ailburn.
Wait, is there an island off of the volcano island, like a smaller island?
I mean, there's a desert over here.
Put it there.
All right.
Not like on the volcano island, but close enough to it.
Ailburn.
Close enough so that
adjacent.
they're happy. I just want them to thrive.
Sure you do. Oh, I'm about to just fuck all of this up.
Can't wait. I can't wait for me to be like, I'm a water ganassi druid, and I come from Applebee's, and and PT's just like, oh yeah, Applebee's is having like a famine, and you're basically homeless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Brando.
Bye, Brando.
The world is a created race of dryads and druids in the bigger desert peninsula by the Burp Island. The town or city called Fuchsia. Alright, so we're gonna put Brando's city in because he's about to go to bed. We're gonna find something nice and green. We're gonna put it in the center of the desert. Dryads in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they're cactus dryads.
Okay, Percy Jackson.
Cactus dryads.
I mean, it makes sense. that
Dryads.
In the desert, you have a greater appreciation for the green things.
True.
It's gonna be called Fuchsia. We're just gonna put it on my turn because just to keep it coherent.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yes. Alright. How many points did you end up with, Garrett?
I think 1. No, I had 7 points. I used 4 to create a subclass
Alright,
or
so
subrace. So I have 3. Yeah.
I have 32. Rosie, how many did you end up with?
I ended up with 3 at the end.
Alright. Zeke, how many? You currently have
1.
1. Roll.
5. 1.
Get
6,
you some crunchy boy.
7, 10. Great. Gotta love 10 points to just throw around. I am going to the elves will be expanding their empire. I say empire. They're gonna go put a city down at the base of the sacred tree.
Okay.
So that's 4 points, and then I am going to.
What have I been using for yours? I've been using the human cities for yours.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been using the desert ones for years. Alright. What is this city going to be called? Back to the world generator.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's just basically like this is a sacred place to us. We want to protect it now.
We're gonna call it Zoink.
Zoink, very sacred name.
Zoinks.
Like Zoink Scoop.
Oh, Zoink.
Like Zoink Scoop. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't know. They're talking about like gassed people. I don't even know.
All right.
City numero uno. And then there's they're gonna put another. They're gonna put. Wait, sorry, I have to do math. I had 10 points. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Great. They're gonna put another outpost in the cliffs. So they're gonna be. It's gonna be a cliff outpost on that eastern front. Sort of embedded in the cliffs as a defense.
We're just gonna use a standard, just outpost ping.
Yeah, because it's gonna be hard to describe.
Boom.
And then I will save my remaining 2 points.
All right. Sky.
Okay. 7 points. So that's 8, I think, with the +1. I want to command the Furbolgs to actually build themselves a city at the base of the world tree near the lake, which I think is 5, right?
4 to build the city.
4 to build the city. Okay.
Yeah.
So that leaves me with 3.
What turn are we on?
15. We're on 14 right now.
Okay.
So
We have 1 until we go to the next phase.
Yep.
I will use my last 3 just to purify Oldfast.
Okay, so what we'll do, I'm gonna use a barn because Furbolgs.
They're rustic guys.
They are the best guys. Alright, the Furbolgs established the city of Irilla.
Cute.
With the
Also,
help of Oldfast.
Your map is still zoomed in a bit, so you
Yep.
can actually see.
Up here. So the whole chat can see. The Furbolgs. The Furbolgs create the city of Irilla with the help of Oldfast, which purifies the city of Oldfast.
Nice.
All right. We are now on the last turn of our 100-turn period.
100-year.
100 turns.
Oh god.
I guess these are our 500 years, aren't they? Wait.
Yeah.
What does the document say?
The document.
How many turns is section 2? Creation, the second age. Yeah, roughly 100 years. Okay.
Very good, very good.
God damn it, I rolled another 10.
God.
Alright, I have 42 points.
Oh my
Jeez.
god. Oh, okay, are you saving them?
I'm deciding.
Oh, okay.
Fear.
Looking. What do I want to do?
Oh my god.
Because if there's no conflict, what kind of game are you guys really walking into?
I mean, that's fair.
I have to set off the world somehow. And you have, with so many armies, you've generated me just an excellent powder keg.
Well, that was the goal. I wasn't going to unleash the armies on the south, but I mean,
Ho. Alright.
I don't think neither me or Isaac plan on attacking each other personally, but it doesn't matter.
yeah, no,
what we think.
it's part of the plan.
Yeah,
I'm just not the one who's gonna execute.
yeah, it's neither of our say.
Oh god. Wait, so we've moved into the third age now?
No. We're on the last
Oh,
turn
no.
of the second
Okay.
age. Okay. Here is what I'm going to do. Just step by step. Rosie, can you write all this down for me? Because I'm going to be saying a lot of stuff very quickly.
Okay.
Also, good night, Flam.
Good night, Flam.
Flam.
Where the hell did I put the PDF?
Did you close the PDF?
I may have. Wait, it's fine. I'm clicking on the link. Okay, we are here.
Sweeping in from the ocean. I'm going to open up by creating the race of the Tritons. So that'll bring me down. Hang on. I need to open a calculator so I can keep track of all this as I do it.
Me when I was going through those 32 points before.
-6. Alright, so I create a race of Tritons off the coast.
Off the coast of Applebee's?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
In an undersea city.
Bitch, how you gonna fight that?
Called called Students. So I'm also gonna make them form a city.
-4.
I am going to advance their civilization in the magic of enchantment. Rosie, are you writing all this down?
Yep.
Advancing civilization costs 5. I'm going to use an event for 7. They are going to take control of the water elemental off the coast of Anlaves using enchantment magic. They are going to the city is going to raise 3 standing armies.
You can only do 1 per turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're going to raise 1 standing army. Well, to be fair, Isaac, I can do whatever I want.
This is true. Sorry.
But they're going to raise 1 standing army. And using the water elemental and the standing army, they are going to march on Anlaves.
Because you named it Applebee's.
Back.
So that'll be -8. And then as that happens, I'm going to strike the city of Zrea with a... How do I want to do this? Oh. I strike the city of Zrea with a military coup. That's your catastrophe.
Oh.
Is Sudanese doing the military coup?
No.
Okay.
Just a general coup.
Yep. They think that you've been far too nice to these other races inhabiting the world, and that it's time to take back the green pasture, because if your people can't eat, your people can't effectively fight.
Fair enough.
All right, that's my turn.
Hey, PT,
Yeah.
fuck you for taking my water elemental.
Damn, that's rough, isn't it?
Rough, buddy.
I told you the world needed to burn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so yeah, you have Isaac, your coup is your military wants to take control of as much of the plains to the east of you as possible.
Wait, why was Flame threatening me in chat? I don't remember.
Because you clowned on her for going to bed.
Oh, I see.
All right, Rosie, it's your turn.
Okay, I am rolling. Oh, we've got a. That's a that's a 9, and then I had 3 from last time, so that's 12 plus the 2 for this round. So 14. I think we're on 2. Okay, so 14, and I am. Is there okay? So first of all, are there any other races we think we need or want?
So, any monstrous races that you guys don't add, I'll just put in the world.
Okay. Also, I posed a question to you in DM's PT.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
This will affect.
Yes.
Secrets.
Yes.
Oh wait, I need to know how I phrase this question now.
They will exist as a sub-faction within the City of Humans.
Fantastic. Okay, in that case, I don't need to do anything there. So, yeah, is there anything else we want to add? We want elephant people?
Like I said, anything you don't add, I can toss in.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's advance the dwarf civilization and give them mining.
Mining. Ooh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And that's -5. We got. Now I have that. Okay, and then I would like to I want to create a thieves. Or wait, can I create an order in another person's town?
Yes, you can.
That's the point of orders. Yeah.
Okay. I want to create an order of thieves in Zorea.
I support this.
Yeah. And then I think I'm good because I think I just have three left after that.
All right. So going into the next turn, I have 2. Rosie has 3. Garrett, it's your turn. How are you dealing with this attack on your people?
All right. I just rolled an 11. That's big. And I had 3.
So you should have 16 points.
16 points. I think... Alright, I have 2 plans that I think I have enough points to act. I'm going to command an order in Sudense of spies. So I'll have a little bit of intel against you. And then, in between Applebee's and the Earth Navasi village, I'm going to enact a catastrophe that is pretty much a giant water sinkhole in the ocean off the coast, so that it makes it very hard for you to kind of get around it a little bit. So you can't attack both of us. You have to choose one.
Well, the Tritons did choose one.
Okay, yeah, sure. But like at least I can defend the Earth people by making the ocean no longer exist there.
Okay, so we're gonna add this.
Yeah, whirlpool. Yes,
Yeah.
love whirlpools.
Yeah, that's the word I was actually looking for. I don't know why I went with sinkhole.
Okay, so are you defending on Levesque then, or are you moving the army away?
I think I'm moving the arm. If I'm moving the army anywhere, it's up towards the Earth Navasi.
All right, the Earth Genasi.
Genasi. Thank you.
So are you what I'm asking you is, are you sacrificing the city and moving the army away?
Yes.
All right. In response to the Triton invasion, an order of spies is created in Sudens. As a massive how do you spell whirlpool? Whirlpool. I played enough Pokemon.
WHIRLPOOL.
Here's Lagos. And the military controls the southern dunes. Only on the bases occupied by the Triton forces. Alright. How many points did that leave you with?
Oh fuck, I wasn't counting. Hold on, let me count.
You had 16.
I had 16.
You created an order and caused a catastrophe.
I created an order. Okay, so I spent 16. Yeah.
Alright, so you have 0 points left.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that the last turn though? Does it not matter?
The last turn of this age.
Oh, okay.
Isaac, you just had a coup.
All right. We're advancing the civilization at Zura.
Okay.
We are taking...
Wait, how many points did you get first?
Oh, I rolled 2 6s.
Okay, so you have 14 points.
Yeah. First things first, we are advancing, and we are mastering the art of Warforged. And so that is that's 5 points, which brings us down to 9. And then using those last 9 points, we're going to 2 standing armies. We'll make one in Zura and one in that outpost on the edge. We're gearing up for war, ladies and gentlemen. Because why fight the military coup when you can cooperate?
Alright. The civilization of Zorea masters the art of Warforged. Under new military leadership, 2 new armies are raised in the Elven nation.
Yeah, and that leaves me with 1 point, I think. If I've done my math right.
Alright, Sky?
I got 7 again.
How many points do you have?
I had 0 at the end of that last one, so 9. Are we adding 2 this round?
Yep.
Okay. So I want to advance my Furbolg city in farming.
Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. It's alright, Warforged is better.
Okay.
They were like, no food! Okay, well, we can either learn how to farm or we can attack our neighbors.
Okay. So the Furbolgs become the best farmers in the land, producing massive amounts of food for the region.
Oh.
Sky, you there?
Can you all hear me again?
Yes.
Oh, yep.
Yep. Okay, sorry. My internet hiccup there for a minute. So yeah, advance the Furbolg city in farming, and then I want to let's see. Make sure I've got enough. Yeah, I want to command Holfast to build walls.
Ooh, very cool.
All right.
And
And
I
I'm
think
also
that'll
going
leave
to
me
add
with
in
1
here,
point.
although the elder Ulfast lived a long life, he perishes of old age.
I think Minotaurs live to like 150 or something. I think that's what I read. But that would still be, he would definitely still be dead. Man,
Leaving-
vibed out.
He dies of old age, leaving the city without a leader. All right. So, we are moving into our last and final age of this creation. Guys, we're going to take another break. We will be back to run through our last 5 rounds. It will bring us directly up to this campaign. And we will see what kind of world our players have made that they will be walking into. But we'll see you
Oh
then.
boy.
Knocked him.
Fuck that guy.
3 teams fell.
Race on race action. Holy shit. There's not fantasy yet. Oh my fucking god. They're rezzing. He's cracked. I'm batting. Over there.
Knocked him.
Fuck that guy.
Knocked Horizon.
Hit. Oh my god. What did you do?
I still got her.
Because obviously, she literally had no clue going above her. I could have just jumped down and kicked her. She'd have died.
It's so cool. Isn't it really hard to roll that it across worlds though?
No.
Okay.
You just go up and
CPT slash give.
Gorgaba, go to the house. One of the villagers, one of the tool guys, I think, has
One of the-
dead.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm half heart.
I'm just waiting for this guy in. This guy is loving me making noise. Wait till the screen tomorrow. I'm gonna get the official SEO logo.
I'm just gonna slide it off.
now.
Yeah, and he was like, oh, is that how you can fight that? And I was just like,
No, but what it's about to be.
No, it got super duper into weight stuff.
The spacesuits look so cool on zombies.
Son of a bitch.
Right?
I'm gonna be honest, I definitely told everyone apart from
Matt saw me fighting for my life on stream. Knocked her.
Right, cracked.
Knocked her.
Bang arc star.
One's cracked, blue. Got one.
Gun.
Knocked one.
Wait, are we fighting?
We're not fighting.
Okay.
Knocked one. Knocked one. Knocked her outside the circle.
I hit a 55.
Got him. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Dr. Mirage.
Roll the race. Left quad. Yeah. I cracked one of them. The other one's a little bit. Both in the smoke. Damn, I'm double sleeping.
Knocked one. Knocked her.
I might try to build her up.
Knocked one. Holy shit!
Knocked one.
Knocked another.
Yeah, we had computer classes. Sometimes I think about that and I'm just like where the entire point was to like teach us to make PowerPoints and stuff like that. Like
Oh no, we didn't have that. I had like
yeah,
typing.
yeah. No, I mean typing was a part of it, but it was all like really basic. Like this is how you use a computer in general. Like, and to think about that now as like that's just like something that everyone inherently learns, like because everyone has a computer. But yeah, when I was in grade school, we had like a computer lab, but it was for learning to use a computer, which is just wild.
Anyways, hi guys, we're back.
Hi.
We're back with Bits, Crits, and Halfwits, episode -1. We're moving into our final age, where each period will be a period of 10 years. So this is the period that some of our characters could be alive for. They could bear witness to these events, and like these will be common knowledge in the world. And depending on how it goes, a lot of these events will be going on as the story unfolds and could directly affect our players. As the GM, I get an extra 10 points to mess around with every turn. And as the players, they need to make very careful decisions. Because as we can see, in the last 100 years, we have gone from a peaceful continent where everyone grows together to an occupied state and a military coup. And a looming invasion on the territorial borders of our Minotaur Empire.
First of all, rude.
But not incorrect.
The Minotaurs ain't never done nothing to nobody.
Anyways, I'll kick it up. I'll kick it off with a bang. So I rolled a 6, so I have 16 points to work with. No, I have 18 points to work with. No, wait, I have 19 because +1. Hooray. Points.
Hooray.
Points. Probably no new cities are going to be founded in this period. I wouldn't think.
Watch me found a new city.
Oh no, it's actually incredibly easy to command a race to build a city in this period.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, you can build cities. It's just hard to make new races. Yeah.
Yep. But as one of our, first notes of action, there will be an event happening. Well, actually, would you guys consider, Isaac, I propose this to you, would you consider this creating an order or an event?
What? Are you going to text me?
I already texted you it.
Oh, wow. I feel like that's creating an order.
All right. So, the very first thing that's going to happen is that an order is going to be created. And the order is going to be a joint alliance between the elves of Zrea and the gnolls of the Outer Plains.
Oh my god.
And then that order is going to raise its own army. So that is a 3, and so that's 7. I'm 12. There is now an army of gnolls here. On the other side of the world, the dwarves are going to create another fortress on the desert temple, or on the desert lands beneath bourgeoisie. God, I hate that term. And that dwarven city is going to be called Rhydo. So that leaves me with, what is it? What is commander race in this? 3. So that leaves me with 9 points. And I'm going to be done with my turn.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay. And then okay. It is me. I have 3 points left from last time. This is 7. So that's 10, and then we're adding 1 this turn?
You were below 5 last turn, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, add however many is appropriate.
Alrighty, then. Well, I was asking how many is appropriate. I'll just add 1.
add
I think that's
3.
what you said.
How many turns have you been below or at
Well,
5?
we would. I think it'd technically be at 3, but also it
Add
seemed
3.
like it reset.
Add 3.
Okay. Okay, so that's 12. Or sorry, 13. Oh my god, I cannot add. 13.
So you have 13
alright.
points.
Yes, yes.
Classic.
And then, I want to. I want to command the humans to make. Or wait, I know what I want them to do, but I don't know which one it falls under.
What do you want them to do?
I want them to create like tree-based defenses. So like they've got a bunch of like blinds and stuff in the trees around their city.
So that would be Command City.
All right, I will do a command city. And so that's just -4, so now we still have 9. And I think I want them to create the humans to create another city as well.
Where?
And I want it to be on the in the strip of land between the forest and the desert.
So right
down
here?
in the south corner. Oh wait, I just realized I was watching your stream. Okay. Yes.
Hang on. So like right here?
Yep.
And what do you want that to be called?
I roll 1.
Okay.
Um,
We will call that.
And
We will
then-
call it Isenmont.
Wonderful.
All right. How many points do you have left?
I have 5. And so, and then I guess I'll just purify that city for the heck of it to get me down below 5. And then I have 2 left, and I'll end my turn there.
All right. Garrett, you ended with 0 points.
I did.
How many turns have you had 0 points?
Uh,
1. So you get a +1 to whatever you roll.
Okay. And I roll an 8. So I get a 9. And I think I'm going to use all 9 points for an event, which is putting a wall in between Applebee's and the like dunes above Applebee's, where the earth and water genasi now reside hand in hand due to the conquest of Applebee's.
Wait, are we actually putting images for walls down?
I expect this to be what, like the Great Wall?
Sure.
Ah.
So I'm trying to find a good wall.
Whatever wall is good for not having a direct attack.
That would cover the wall of the water, but I don't know.
That's what the whirlpool's for.
Oh, that's
True.
right. True.
Holy wall!
Oh my god.
Whoa. Yep, that's a wall.
A stoned wall, eh?
All right.
No, I have 0 points.
All right. So you created a wall and did what else?
That's it.
Just
It's
the
just
wall.
like the Anlaves has been taken over by the Tridents, so now the water and Earth Genasi live together, and now there's a wall that separates them. And a whirlpool that protects the oceans. The ocean front.
All right. Isaac. You have 1 point.
Alrighty.
What do you roll?
6 and a 6. Okay. So,
You have 14 points.
good lord. What am I going to do with 14 points?
I
Well,
don't know what
the
you're going
first
to
thing
do with 14 points.
the first thing I'm going to do is create an order for 4 points, which means I have 10 points left. Now, this order is going to be a peaceful order in the city of the people in the plains. I forget what they're called.
The Knolls?
No, not the Knolls. The Skies people.
Oh, the
Minotaurs.
Minotaurs, yeah.
Yeah, the Minotaurs.
And,
So
Olaf.
they're a group of Minotaurs that are just very opposed to the old way of warring and weaponry, and they would like just a peaceful transition. And I'm going to use 2 points to have that order have some protests against these violent things down to 8. And then, of course, using those 8, we're going to move out a little bit. We're going to start claiming this land. We're going to create 2 new cities, outposts, really, on that little set of plains between me and the forest, the elves in the forest.
Okay.
And that leaves me with 2 points.
All right. So you're creating an outpost? Or
2 outposts. Yeah.
2 outposts that are specifically anti-war.
No.
No, not my outposts. Your people are anti-war.
He made your people anti-war and then pushed out and claimed outposts.
Yup.
Yeah.
So
Anti-war outposts.
We're also gonna move some of your armies out there.
Yeah. Yes. I didn't know if that took points or not.
We're gonna say that it was those are military camps.
Okay, that's fair.
All
Yeah.
right.
So moving the military out towards that side of the world.
Sky, what are you gonna do about these new protests?
Alright, I rolled 11. And I had 1 left over from last time, and I think that was my 3rd turn
It
of under
was.
1. Okay, so
So you have 15 points.
15 points to work with. I want to create an order between the Furbolg city and Ulfasta. That is like a peaceful place for those who do not want to be involved in war to be heard and to have a peaceful life that is not focused on warfare and things like that. And that's 4 points. And then
So are you creating a town or are you creating an order?
Hold on, let me pull up the points chart. I'm going to create a town.
I would consider that more of commanding a race.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I can call it commanding a race instead. I mean, I was going to do, so let's see. I had 15 to work with.
You gotta have a little bit of competition so the world is interesting. And also, what am I supposed to do? A military coup.
Big circus.
Yeah, I'm going to create another city that's like a city for both races. That's kind of in between.
Okay, do
Or
you have a
command-
name for this city?
Nope.
We're gonna call it Ohans.
And then I'm going to think I'm going to create a new avatar that lives within this new city that is
That is.
I'm deciding on what they are. I think a high priest. That kind of is a person is an avatar of the people that promotes like a new way of life, a more peaceful way of life, but that is peaceful, like that requires no need to fight amongst ourselves, essentially.
All right. So you create the high priest living in Ohans.
They could be a new, like a claimed descendant of Stormhorn, if we so like.
An
but like
order is created between the Furbolgs and the Minotaurs. It is a peaceful place for those who are not involved in the warrior tradition to live peacefully. The joint city of Ohans is created on the eastern coast of the Fog Lake, and a new avatar in the city of Ohans, known as the High Priest arrives, who lives to promote a pacifist way of life. Are you satisfied with that, Sky?
I am satisfied with that.
How many points does that leave you with?
Let's see. Creating the avatar is 8, and then creating the city was 3, I believe. Yes. Command race, yeah, is 3, 8. So that's 12, which leaves me with 3, I think.
Yep. And Isaac, how many were you left with?
2. Wait, no. Yeah, 2.
All right. Okay, I rolled a 4 plus 10, 14, so I have 23 points. The very first thing I'm going to do is create a race.
Oh.
Pricey.
And this race is going to move into the city of Colbodia and reinforce it.
Gotta help out the kobolds. They've been falling behind.
What's the race?
Sensing a threat on the horizon, several kobold elders return to the mountains and come back with what they consider their siblings. The Dragonborn reinforce the city of Colbodia.
Oh man. Not a D&D campaign without Dragonborn.
I can't believe you forgot that. I was like desperate. I was like, I think we have all of them. I think we have the main ones.
Forgot about that. Well, because PT was like, there's not going to be dragons in this campaign. So we all would just like scratch dragons from our minds in general.
And that cost me 15 of my 23 points. So with the remaining points, I'm going to advance. Yeah, so 15 leaves me with 8. I'm going to use 6 of those to advance the civilization. To advance the civilization to be experts in fortification.
They're kobolds. They're already bad.
And then they are going to raise an army. Their last 2 points. I'm commanding the city to raise an army. Alright, Rosie, it's your turn.
Okay. So okay, let me roll. Alright, okay, so this is 10 exactly, I think. Oh wait, no, it's not, because I add 3. So 13. Okay, so I kind of really badly want to make the volcano explode, but I also want to do other things.
I would love it if you made the volcano explode.
Like the little one. I don't want their whole city to be knocked out, but I do love chaos. But I might say that for next turn, because I think what I'm actually going to do is make the human city, like the bigger one, also experts in technology.
What kind of technology?
What kind of technology? I want them. You know, this. I didn't think this went through. I'm thinking maybe like they've come up with a really cool.
Steampunk.
Yeah, steampunk. Okay. I wanted to have airships.
Yeah, airships.
Fucking masters of the sky.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
mark it down.
Alrighty. And then, or in the document, or in the.
In the document.
Okay.
Or, I got it. The humans become... I got it.
Okay, good. And okay, that cost me. That was a commanding a race, right? Or was it? Right.
No, that's advancing a race.
Advancing a race. Advance race. Advanced civilization. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that's 6. So then I have 7 left. And so for funsies, I would like to corrupt both Bird City and specifically the priest that Sky made last turn.
Oh my god.
I'm being attacked.
And then I think that brings me down to 2 points.
How do you want to corrupt the priest? Never
Okay.
mind, I got it.
Okay. Good. Great.
No need. I got this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Yeah, that brings me to
Are we
3.
talking like classic Catholic priest situation here?
No, apparently so.
No. Okay, and that is my turn. Please, someone blow up the volcano, please. That's all. Or maybe I'll do it next turn.
Alright. The humans become experts in the use of magic to fly, developing the first magical airships to navigate amongst the trees. Bourgeoisie becomes hostile to this action. The High Priest of Ohans becomes more vocal within the Minotaur faction, calling for a change in the leadership style. They call for them to move to a spiritual leader instead of one divined by heritage.
Ooh. Alright. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
Gorva
change it
next.
to lineage instead of heritage.
Fuck, let me roll. Sheesh! 12, baby! So that's 13 points. What round are we on of this
16.
stage? So how many more do we have left?
The next turn will be our final turn.
Okay.
And whatever is left is what is going to happen.
13 points.
So not this turn, but the next one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am going to save my points until the last round.
Oh.
Damn. Risky maneuver. You're letting go of those 3 points you could have gotten.
How many points do you have going to the next round, Garrett?
13.
All right. Zeke, you have 2 points. What did you roll?
Rolling now. Oh, that's a 1. And that's a 2. Alrighty. So I've spent them all, so I get 3, right? So that's 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 points. And with these 7 points, I shall... Do I have enough? I do... Oh, commanding orders are actually pretty cheap. Fucking events aren't, though. Jeez. So first and foremost, the order within the Minotaur tribe is going to start holding various forms of protest.
Oh, your order in the Minotaur tribe now lives in Ohant.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn. Successfully dealt with. Why'd you have to listen to the order? They wanted a place of peace, and then you gave it to them.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, classic. I might hold my points to the next round, but no. The elves are going to advance the civilization, to be the best magical educators in the land. They are the teachers. You want to learn magic, you come to us. And then, so that was 6 of my 7 points, and so I have nothing else to do. Oh yeah, and the armies are going to advance.
Do you have the points for that?
Oh, you're right, I do not. Never mind. The armies are staying exactly where they fucking are. I forget about that. Here, I could be dumb.
Okay, Sky.
Okay. Okay, I rolled 5, and I had I think 3 left over from last time.
So you
plus
have
3
11
more.
points now.
All right.
How many points did you end up with, Zeke? 1?
1.
Yeah. Because I got 7 total and spent 6.
With those 11 points, let's see. With those 11 points, I am going to create another avatar. A new...
That's called 4 elements.
Yep, a new Stormhorn descendant by the name of Duras, who is going to speak out against the corrupted religious leader and remind the Minotaurs that the reason that the original Ulfast Stormhorn was their leader was not because of lineage, but because he showed his prowess in all skills, and so proposes by commanding the city. Yeah. Should have just enough points for that to create an event where any Minotaur can rise through the ranks simply by showing their prowess in a number of different skills, be it fighting, agility, etc., depending on what rank they would like to acquire, and so equalizing all Minotaurs in these games.
Oh my god, you're making the Minotaur Olympics?
Yep, Minotaur Olympics. Let's go!
The Bovine Games? The,
I think that leaves me with just 1 point, so.
The leader of the Minotaurs, Duras Stormhorn, struggles to remind the Minotaurs that the original leader of the city and that I wrote this twice. That the original leader of
a lot there.
Of the city was a leader because he was the best, not because of his blood. He proceeds to create an event known only as the Games, where as a coming-of-age ceremony, every Minotaur can earn their place in society. Are you satisfied with that?
I am satisfied with that.
All right. How many points did you end up with, Sky?
Just 1 left.
Okay. So on this last turn, I'm gonna go last.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll for any extra points. I'm gonna take 50 points and I'm gonna go after all of you.
Oh god.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with Rosie.
Oh, okay. So we've got 15 points to work with. And I am I'm gonna make the little volcano explode so that maybe they don't totally get destroyed, but they're now worried about the big one exploding.
Okay.
Okay. And then I have 5 more. And what can I do with 5? I want to. I'd like to. I think this is commanding a city. I'd like to institute in the big human city a technocracy. So like the government works like this. Whoever invented the best thing also gets to be the leader of the city. This is what I want.
You're literally
Like a monarchy,
creating
but
science fairs. Science fairs for control of the city.
honestly, I fucking love that. That is so good.
Yeah, it's science fairs. Yeah.
I like how we just have like this
then-
steampunk corner of this world where I will be spending all of my time.
And that was 2 points, so I think I have 3 more. Which means I could corrupt or purify. I'm going to. Oh, or I could command an order.
Hello?
Do something with the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know what I want them to do. Oh, I want the Thieves Guild to start stealing secrets. Like that's their main thieving fair. Is not
Makes
not
Thieves
items,
Guild
but
runs like Spies Guild.
oh
Wait.
yeah. Oh wait. I mean, okay, steal books. Let's have them steal
I see.
books from universities.
I have a great one, Rosie.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what is it?
The smaller volcano on the Dwarven island explodes, leveling the landscape. Many dwarves contemplate leaving the city as they fear a larger eruption. The humans begin to follow a technocracy, where the leader of the city is whoever creates the most useful invention at the year's Stipvale Inventatorium. The thieves began stealing secrets from the creators of the Warforged and selling them to the humans in the south.
Yes. I love this. I love this.
Right, Garrett, your final turn.
Okay. I rolled a 9.
You have 22 points.
22. All right, well,
You could get your
First-
city back.
could I?
You hit them with a plague or something and then move your army south? Probably.
Yeah.
Or just
right.
have the water elemental break free of their control?
I can do that just like right now. That doesn't have to happen in the game.
Yeah, that could just
What
be...
can I command an avatar? Is that what I can do?
Well, you just
It was your created avatar.
Okay. All right. I had an entirely different plan going into this, but I guess I can do all of this because I have more points than I need for this current plan. And it only cost 1 point to command an avatar. So I'm going to command the water avatar to, just kind of go down the river and join us in old Desertsburg up there.
Oh, you just want it to come to you? You don't want it to, like, turn on the Tritons?
Well, give me 1 second, all right? Because then I'm going to create another avatar that's an earth elemental. So I'm going to have 2 avatars on my side. Then I'm going to...
Hang on, let me put that earth elemental in.
Okay.
I love that Garrett is like, I'm creating elementals to protect my cities with my avatars. Me creates normal fucking people of note.
I just really like the idea of elementals. When I found it, when you made like your big guy, I was like, I can make big guys. And then I looked up, like, I was like, what's a cool big guy for like specifically like people that work with like magic and elements? And I was like, elementals.
I can make a big guy.
Yeah. So I just
I love
spent
that.
9 points. So I have, I think, 15 left.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Okay, 15. I want to build a trade post off of where the river intersects the mountains, so that I can trade with both the desert elves and the kobolds and dragonborns. So while the south is being overridden, there's opportunity for alliances in the north, in a way. And then for the last thing, I think I'm going to add, how many points do I have? Like 7?
I don't know. I'm
Hold
just
on.
typing things in.
I had 15, and I built something. Okay. I have like 6 points left. So I'm going to advance my city in like animal magic. I'm going to advance Slagos in animal magic.
Guys, we're approaching 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So instead of retaking the south, I'm just gearing up for maybe a war that will happen during the game. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
I'm gearing up the Genasi. I always almost call them Nabasi. I don't know why.
I'm going to form an order for you.
Okay.
Is it of the Phoenix?
Of the Pionix?
Alright.
What order are you creating for me?
So, the water avatar turns back on the Tritons and heads up the coast to join the rest of the Genasi. An earth elemental appears near Slagos and defends the city from the armies of the south. They also establish a trading post in the mountains to trade with both the elves and the dragonborn. Lastly, as the people of Slagos become more in tune to their environment, they become experts in animal magic, and a circle of druids appears within the city.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted! That's exactly what I wanted. That's why I chose animal magic.
I figured that was why you chose animal magic.
Was that the order? Just making druids happen?
Yep.
Cool, thanks.
All right, Isaac.
That's a 2. And that's a 1. 3 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah.
Plus 3, 6, and then I had 2 from last round, so 8 points.
You have 8 points.
Those 2 military outposts are going to make more standing armies, which should be 4 points, right?
Yes.
And then I guess one of the armies is going to advance across the river towards that life tree and attack.
Oh, you're attacking the life tree.
Yeah, or the world tree.
Okay, I can work with that. As the elves reinforce their front with the minotaurs, an army of elves and gnolls pushes across the plains and attacks the world tree near the Furbolg settlement. And we'll just take this and we'll put this down here too. All right, and finally we have Sky.
Map needs to be adjusted on your stream, by the way.
I just did it.
Oh, I see. It didn't catch up.
8.
8 plus 3, 11. You have 12
11.
points.
12 points. All right.
Attacking a world tree, that's a bold move, Isaac.
That is a bold move.
Luckily, I don't have to deal with the consequences because I stopped being this god right now.
I'm free.
But your level 1 character has to deal with the consequences.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. It'll be fine. We really have just created like a war-torn continent.
Not war-torn yet.
Well,
I guess the Genasi, but
yep.
Things are a bit unstable, but I'm okay with that.
I don't even think I have to do anything.
That's why I didn't take back Applebee's. I want to make the game interesting.
Yeah.
I want to make the game interesting by having like an actual active war instead of like a PT being like, actually the Triton people taking Applebee's, and me being like, no.
I don't think
reversed
so. Thanks,
that.
though.
All right. What are you doing, Sky?
All right. Well, since the elves have decided to attack our sacred world tree and threaten our Furbolg brethren, I'm going to command the city to raise an army, and then
One of
command
them or both of them?
no, only Olfast. This is going to be a completely voluntary, like, Duras wishes to respect those who want to be passive and protect the Furbolgs who are their provide the city with all of their resources for farming and things like that. And so they take their immense knowledge of weapons and warfare, and he builds an army, and then I'm going to command him to lead it down to defend their world tree and their Furbolg brethren. Let's see. And 8. I think that's only 3 points to do those 2 things. Let's see. Yeah, Command City 2, Command Avatar 1.
Now, Isaac, I need to know, is your goal to destroy the world tree or capture it?
Capture it. I assume that the reason that city exists up in the desert is because the world tree provides some level of power
Magic.
or food or magic.
Yeah. And I imagine that world tree has influence over our farming Furbolgs. It makes like their land better. So we have to keep control over it. So you can't have it.
Can't have it.
Can't have it. Not today. What is? I can't find. What do you do to, like? Is there a thing I need to do to move the army?
No, it just when you command it, it moves.
Okay. So I've used 3 out of my 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I've still got 9 to work with. Then
Want the big one.
give me the big one. I'm also going to command the Furbolg city to build walls to protect itself as well. Five.
I'm going to say they create walls of magical plants.
Yes,
I love that.
this is ideal. And then look back at I am going to also create another Minotaur city on the coast, and they're going to be Minotaur traders. And I think that'll do me.
What do you want the coastal town to be called? Or do you just want me to generate a name?
Generate the name.
Ebila.
What, you expect us to be creative? No, we don't do that.
I'm conceptualizing an entire Minotaur history here. I'm just letting you fill in the names.
My turn.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Like the saw?
We're going to start out with the catastrophe.
Yay. Just like 2020.
Oh, I took a second to process that.
This D&D campaign takes place last year.
Oh god, oh no.
Don't adjust my writing.
I'm sorry. It was spelled so wrong.
And everybody lived happily ever after.
That's not how you spelled that kind of felt.
You got the sass so fast there, Rosie.
I know. Spell doesn't have an A in it. I'm sorry.
As the battle rages around the base of the World Tree, a magical spell is struck against it by the elven forces. In a ripple felt across the continent, both of the armies fighting beneath it and all of their equipment are turned to stone.
Whoa.
That's the first catastrophe.
Oh my god.
Wait, so
Also,
what?
I got rid of the second time. Sorry.
Sky's like whole city where like
Not my
just
whole
the
city.
just the armies fighting beneath it.
The army and the leader of Ulfast.
I was talking about how like your entire city specializes against like or specializes with like weapon crafting and shit.
Yeah.
It's like poof.
Well, I mean, the city still specializes in it. That was established by the first Avatar who died from old age.
The second catastrophe.
A nuke.
No.
Nuke.
Isaac reads the first 3 words and suddenly is disappointed.
Wait, how many points do you have, PT?
50.
Yeah. He's got a lot.
He's got enough world-ending events in his pocket.
He's just slapping down the catastrophes left and right now.
It's not a coincidence that I gave myself one for each of the world trees.
Yeah.
Okay. Word.
The elves of Zoit appear to go mad and begin to make offerings to the World Tree. They no longer react to orders from Elven Command, and anyone who enters a radius around the World Tree falls into line with their new ideals.
Whoa.
So there's a brainwash among us.
Among Us. That's a game.
Sussy Dungeons and Dragons.
Sussy Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
I am harmed by this statement.
The kobolds are caught venting.
Fucking bourgeoisie.
The travel to and from bourgeoisie is cut off as the birds become fiercely territorial and begin to use any means necessary to protect their tree from outsiders. The rocks that make up their nests in the mountains seem to be on board with this and attack any airships that come near.
PT, stop. This is already going to be too good.
Oh, rock with just the sea. Oh.
Yeah, rock. Rock.
I was
Bird
like,
rock.
whoa, elementals? Okay.
No. Big bird.
Big bird.
Big bird.
Big bird.
Did I
One of my
fucking call that?
faves.
Big bird.
Scrolls down to next page.
For 3 minutes during the Stipvale Inventatorium, all magic ceases, leaving many humans confused before airships and platforms begin to crash down around them.
Oh.
Oh.
No, no. Okay.
Wow.
Rosie, fix one more fucking word.
Wait. That one hurts me though.
I'm just gonna add bourgeoisie to my dictionary.
Yeah, yes, this is
Several
ideal.
Let me fix this. All people around the continent feel a pulse from its center. The pulse makes them angry and temporarily confused as to what's going on. When asked what the pulse meant to everyone, each one has a different answer. Fear, confusion, neediness. But one feeling is felt by everyone who came in touch with the pulse. Anger.
Ooh.
And that's where we end our world building. This is the world that
man.
you guys are walking into.
Incredible.
These events have all happened in the pulse at the start of your character's stories. The pulse was 6 months ago.
And so we all felt it then.
You all
Yeah.
felt it.
Ooh.
Some of you are familiar with what's going on in the world. Some of you aren't. But that's something that we can resolve in session 0.
Matt.
That is not aware.